Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Bonhams Cars Members Meeting Sale. My name is James Gargillo. It's my pleasure to be auctioneer for this morning's automobilia, followed by the registration numbers. Just a few parish notices before we get going today. You can bid in today's auction in a number of ways. Live in the room, thank you all for joining us here. Online, up there on the camera, and then via the aggregators or the telephone banks. To bid in today's sale, you would have needed to have pre-registered, which you can do online, or still plenty of time at the front desk. You would have then been given a paddle number, or if you're bidding online, you will have a paddle number when you press bid. Do keep this handy, as if you're successful, I will call upon this number. Our auction today is held in accordance with our terms and conditions as printed in the catalogue. Copies are available to view at the front desk should you need to. And all our lots in this morning's automobilia section have a buyer's premium. The buyer's premium is 28% up to 40,000, 27% up to 800,000, 21% up to 4.5 million, and then 14.5% on any remaining amount if we happen to get there in the automobilia. Please note, there is a few pieces of original art in today's auction. These are applicable to some artist resale. Please note, on certain lots, as identified in the sale room notices for this auction, and which are sold for a hammer price of £1,000 or greater, there's an additional premium which is payable to us by the buyer to cover our expenses relating to the payment of royalties under the Artist Resale Rights Regulations 2006. The additional premium will be a percentage of the amount of the hammer price, calculated in accordance with the table issued at registration, and this shall not exceed £12,500. There are 7 lots today with Artist Resale. If you're successful in today's auction, you can collect here in the tent. Do come and see myself, Bex, and Tom. We'd be happy to assist. If you're unable to collect or you're bidding online and you're not able to make it down here this weekend, all items will then return to the Guildford office, where you can contact us at a later date to arrange collection. There are 35 lots in today's automobilia section before we get into the registration numbers. And with that being said, that's the boring bit out of the way. Let's start with the auction. So, lot number 1, displaying there, is the engineer's 1/8 scale working model of the 40-50 horsepower Rolls-Royce chassis. And what do we say? Well, where do we start this? 250, 280, 300. 300. Any advance at 300? 300 for this. 320 would be next. Thank you. 320, 350 with me. Would you like another, sir? 380, 390 with me. Would you like 400? At 390, well, thank you anyway. At £390. You're going to miss it. You sure of £10 if you need? 400, thank you, sir. At 400, and I can sell for £400 only. At the back standing, if there's any further bids, £400. We're short. We're all short from the room. Coming your way. That's yours, sir. 146. Thank you. 146. And we move on to the pylon racers. Lot 2, this one, the replica Alexander Special. Again, displaying there, red and white. Fantastic looking thing. Telephones linked in on this one, I believe. And what do we say for this? 400, 420, 450. 450, 480. 480. Any further action at 480. 500 if you wish anywhere. But at 480. For the pylon racer, 500 to my left standing, at 500. Well, I can sell at 500 if that's all the bidding. Telephones are quiet. It's at 500, standing on my left, 550. On the right, at 550. Well, thank you anyway, at 550 standing. Telephones, we're still trying to get through. Okay, I'll give you a little bit of time, but at 550, it is standing at the back of the room. Anyone else, internet, online, if you wish, but at 550, what do we say, Gregor? At 550, a little bit of thinking time. We'll just see if we can get through on the telephone. But it's 550, at the right, 600. 600, they're back in, on the left, at 600. Well, thank you anyway. It's at 600, on my left, standing on my left. 650 would be next. 650, thank you, Gregor. We got there in the end. At 650, 700. On the left, straight back. at 700. 700. 750. Back on the telephones at 750. You said that the first time. At 750. You sure? 800. They're back in. 800 on my left. 850. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. We've got a few more of these. At 850, it's on the telephones. You're definitely out in the back of the room. You're definitely out down here at 900. We might be here a while today. 900. Well, thank you, Gregor. £900. Did the trick the third time. £900. We're all short. That's yours. And that is 031. And lot 3, the Bremer Whirlwind. And again, bids coming in on this one. And I can go straight in at 850, 900, 950, 1,000. 1,000 is the bid. Any further interest at £1,000? Otherwise, I can sell for £1,000 only. What do we say? £1,000. Any further bids? Otherwise, I will sell this at 1,000. We're all short. All quiet on the internet, all quiet from the room. £1,000. That's 1,000. And that's 6267. And lot 4, a Class C Bantam pylon racer with the paperwork and ephemera. And again, lovely thing, circa 1950s this. What do we say? 400, 420, 450, 480. 480. Someone try me at 500 if you wish, but at 480. What do we say? At 480, any further bids? At 480. 500 would be next. But at 480, we're all short. At 480, pass that one. And lot 5, well, a favourite of mine. This is the Toshi Ferrari 500. Needs a little bit of work, but it's all there. It's very nice. And what do we say for this? Someone start me at 500. Someone start me at 500, surely, for this. 500 for the Toshi. What do we say? Standing at the back, perhaps one for you. At 500. Comes with a big box of spares. Lots of engines. Couple of chassis at £500. Well, for all short. Right, yeah, I see you there. Thank you. £500 standing. 300, 320 against you. 350, 350, 380. 400, 420. Against you at 420, 450, 450, 480. 480 with me, 500 if you wish. At 500, at the back of the room standing, I can sell for £500 only. It's a bargain. It's going to go £500. That's yours, sir. 085 at 500, thank you. And lot 6, the scratch-built 1948 Maserati. And again, bids coming in. I can go 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. 1,300 for this. Maserati at 1,300, any advance. But at 1,300, I can sell to the book. At 1,300, for all sure, 1,400 online on Bonhams.com, but 1,500 back against you. 1,500 still with me. 1,600 online. Beats the instruction on the book, and I can sell to the internet for £1,600. Anyone from the room, but it's 1,600. It's happening on Bonhams.com. On the internet. We're all short from the room at £1,600. That's 1,600. And that is 6103. And lot 7, the Maserati Pylon Racer, another one here. Telephone's linked in, I believe, on this one. Thank you, Gregor. And what do we say for this? Well, someone start me at 1,000. At 1,000 for this, surely. £1,000 only. One for you, Tom, perhaps. Start a collection. At £1,000. £1,000 online. Taken online. 1,100 would be next. At 1,100. 1,100 on the telephones. To my right. Internet, what do we say? Try and have one 1,200. They do. 1,200. It's against you, Gregor. 1,200 online. 1,300. Back on the telephones. What do we say, Bonhams.com? 1,400, that's what they say. 1,400. At the top, on the camera, 1,500. 1,500, the telephone versus the internet. 1,600 now. 1,600. What do we say, Gregor? They're out. They're definitely out. But 1,700 online. New place. At 1,700. Two of you now online out there. £1,700, 1,800. Two of you out there battling it out. Bid of 6,148 leads at the moment. 1,900. You owned it for a moment. At 1,900. Should we round to 2,000? What do we say? 2,000. We do. £2,000 for the Maserati. A nice looking thing. At £2,000. Any further bids? Others I'll sell. For all sure. You're definitely out internet. 2002. A little bit of thinking time was what it needed. 2002. 2005 would be next. But at 2002, I can sell. For all sure. We're all quiet from the room. At 2,200. You're definitely out internet. 2,200 all sure. 2002. And that is 6,103. And lot 8. Again, another scratch-built Maserati pylon racer. This one, late 1940s, 50s. And what do we say, 1,000 for this? Surely £1,000. Add 1,000. Someone start me. £1,000 only. Seems good value at that. Well, we'll try 600 if it helps. 600. At 1,000. Online. 1,000 online is taken. 1,000 online. Anyone else coming in, or is it £1,000 I can sell? £1,000. 1,100 would be next, but at 1,000, I will sell it. For all short from the room, internet's quiet, one bidder out there, telephones they're out. £1,000 all short. That's 1,000. And that is 6,148. And lot 9, the M&E special. Well viewed, this one. And what do we say? 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. 1,200. For the M&E, 1,200. 13 would be next, but at 1,200. What do we say? The M&E special, 1,300. And I can sell at £1,300 to the internet, bonhams.com. £1,300. What do we say, people in the room? 14 would be next. 1,400 is taken online, though. Two people on the internet at 1,400. 1,400 for the M&E special. Fantastic. In its original green. At 1,400. A little bit of thinking time, internet. I'll sell for £1,400. We're all out from the room. No one on the telephones at 1,400 all short. That's 1,400. And that is 6,024. And lot 10, another Maserati here. Pylon racer. And well, what do we say? 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 1,450. 1,450, someone try 15 if you wish. But at 1,450. For the pylon racer, at 1,450. 15 if you wish anywhere. 15 online, thank you. At 1,500. And I can sell for £1,500 only. 1,500. What do we say, people in the room? At £1,500. I believe they can go as quick as this in miniature form. At 1,500. You're all quiet on the internet. £1,500 I'll sell. That's 1,500. And that is 6,148. And lot 11. Well, the 1964 Porsche 904 by Javen Smith. And well, where do we start this? Someone start me at 4,000 for the model. £4,000 for the Porsche model. £4,000. Well, we'll try 3 if it helps. 3,000 anywhere. If you wish, for the Javen. £3,000. You're all sure? All quiet on this one. £3,000. Pass that one. And lot 12, moving on into the mascots. This one, the Eagle by Casimir Brow. And again, what do we say for this? 600, 650, 700. 700 for the Casimir Brow. At 700, any advance? But at 700 for the Casimir Brow. 700. 750 at the back, standing. Thank you, sir. And selling all the way at 750. Anyone else coming in? Otherwise, I'm standing, selling rather, to the gentleman at the back. 750. All sure. 750. That's yours, sir. 145. Thank you. And lot 13, the Scarabee mascot, circa 1922. Well, Toby's favourite, that's for sure. And again, what do we say? 600, 650, 700. 700. 750 would be next. But at 700. Surely. 700, try 750. Internet, what do we think? People in the room, 750 online. Taken, and I can sell for 750. 750 for the Scarab. Any further bids? Otherwise, I'll sell for 750. We're all sure. 750. 750. And that is 6420. And lot 14, the Boy Riding Pig mascot, circa 1910. And well, interest coming in. I can go straight in at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. 1,200 for this piece, 1,200. Someone try me at 13, but at 1,200 I can sell. At £1,200. 1,300. Thank you. Standing at the back. 1,300, and I can sell to the standing bidder at £1,300. Any further bids? Others I'll sell at 1,300. We're all short from the internet. It's at the back, standing, £1,300. That's yours, sir. 145, 1,300. And lot 15, the Schneider Trophy seaplane with the programme and the books to come with it. And telephones linked in on this one, I believe. Telephone somewhere. And well, what do we say for this? Someone start me. 900, 900. 950 if you wish, but at 900 for the seaplane. For the Schneider seaplane. At 900, 950 would be next. Internet, what do we say on this? 950 on Whitney's telephone at 950, and I can sell for 950 only. Seems good value at that. Someone try 1,000. But at 950, so on Whitney's telephone, I've already got 950 internet. So on Whitney's telephone, 1,000 would be next. 1,000 if they wish. But at 950, at 950, 2,000. Big strides there. £2,000 with the aggregators for the seaplane. We'll keep it in 100s if you want. 2,100 if you want. 2,100 on Whitney's telephone. They're back. 2,100 to my left. At 2,100. What do we say, Pim? At 2,100. Well, I'm going to call it. At 2,100. We're all short from the room. So on Whitney's telephone at 2,100. They're definitely out. Coming your way. That's 2,100. 1133. And lot 16, the Air Ministry, World War II, scramble belt. And again, telephones linked in on this one. And well, lots of bids, tied bids. Tied bids. 3 of you out there at 2,000, but I have to go 2-2. 2,200, straight in. 2,200. 2,004 if you wish, but at 2,200, I can sell to the absentee bidder. 2,004, 2,006 against you. On the books still at 2,006. 2007, 2008 with me. Still on the book at 2008. Try another one anywhere, but at 2008, 2009. And I can sell at 2,900 on the telephone with Whitney. 3,000 if you wish, sir, but at 2009, 3,000. 3,000 pounds standing to the left at 3,000, 3,001 on Whitney's telephone. 3,100. On my left at 3,100, 3,002 if you wish. You're definitely out. 3,100. Coming your way, Whitney. All sure. You're definitely out. 3,100. That's yours. 1,133. And lot 17, a large and important arts and crafts movement, Automobile Association and Motor Union Charger by Omar Ramsden, of course. Telephones linked in. Thank you, Tim. And, well, where do we start this? Someone start me at 13,000. 13,000 for this. By Omar Ramsden, a fantastic piece. 13,000, it is an impressive size. 13,000 taken on the telephones. And I can sell for 13,000. Any further bids? Otherwise, Tim has it on the telephone at 13,000. What do we think, Internet? A little bit of thinking time. At 13,000, we're all sure in the room, on the telephone at £13,000. That's yours, Tim. 1050. And lot 18, the case picnic set for 4 people. Perfect on a sunny day like today, or perhaps yesterday. Hopefully the sun does come out. And what do we say for this? Well, 800, 850, 900, 900. 950 if you wish anywhere, but at 900. Surely for the picnic set. At 900. Take a 50 anywhere if it helps. But at 900, we're all sure on this. All sure from the room. At 900. 900. And lot 19, a second case picnic set here for 4 persons. And, well, what do we say? 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. 1,400 for the picnic set. 15 if you wish anywhere, but at £1,400. 1,400. What do we say? What do we think, Internet? What do we think, room? At 1,400, 15 if you wish anywhere. But at 1,400, 1,500 online. Thank you. 1,500 just come in online. And I can sell for 1,500 for the picnic set. Good value when you divide it by each person at 1,500. We're selling all the way. We're definitely out from the room. £1,500. That's 1,500. And that was 6,403. And lot 20. Moving on into the McLaren F1 long-tail steering wheel. There is a sale room notice on this. Please note, upon further investigation, whilst it was believed this steering wheel was removed from a McLaren F1 long-tail, it has been confirmed that this HDK type of steering wheel was an optional F1 upgrade offered by McLaren MSO. And with that being said, the bids are still coming in. 700, 750, 800. 800, and I can sell at £800. 1,000. To my right, at 1,000. £1,000 for the steering wheel. £1,000. 1,100 if you wish anywhere. 1,100 taken online at 1,100. What do we say, Pin? Are they coming back? It's 1,100 online, and I can sell. A little bit of thinking time down there. We're all short from the room. It's £1,100. Thank you, Pin. 1,100, selling the lot. 1,100. And that is 6,005. And lot 21, it's the Harrods McLaren F1 GTR rear wing end plates. And again, interest coming in, and I can go straight in at 700, 750, 800. 800. And I can sell. 800 only. Used in Le Mans, of course. Very famous car, £800. 850 if you wish anywhere. 850, 900 against you though. Try another one if you wish. 950, 1,000. £1,000 on the book. You sure you're out? It might just work another one. 1,100 if you wish. But at £1,000, it's on the book, selling all the way, you're definitely out. £1,000, all sure, 1,100. Online, new place, at 1,100. For the end plates, 1,200 if you wish anywhere. But at 1,100, I can sell. We're all sure, £1,100, 1,100. And that is 6005. And lot 22, Sir Jackie Stewart's 2022 Festival of Speed helmet by Bell, signed earlier in the year and worn by him at the Festival of Speed event. And I've got 2 telephones linked in on this. To my right, well, what do we say for such a piece? 3,002, 3,005, 3,005, 3,008 would be next. But at 3,005, for the helmet, 3,008 if you wish. What do we think telephones? What do we think room? Or the internet? At 3,500 for the first time. 3,500. Little bit of thinking time. At £3,500 for the helmet. 3,500. You're short, Gregor. Little bit of thinking time. 3,800 on Gregor's telephone, and I can sell for £3,800. 3,800. On my right, Gregor's telephone, all short from the room, all short on the internet, £3,800. 3,800. And that is 1975. And lot 23, the streamlined sterling silver Jaguar E-Type. And interest on this, I can go straight in 700, 750, £800. £800, 850, 900. 900, 950, 1,000. Add £1,000 for the sterling silver Jaguar. £1,000 only. £1,000. Well, at 1,000, I can sell. We're all sure. £1,000. That's 1,000. And that is 6121. And moving on into the artwork, the Rex Hayes and Roy Knockolds, 6 framed wooden profiles of iconic race cars and their drivers. And what do we say for this? Well, someone start me at £500, surely. Well, saving time, £1,000 now. £1,000 on the book. At 1,000. 1,100 if you wish, but £1,000 with me on the book. What do we say, room? £1,000 is the bid. Any further action? Otherwise, I can sell for £1,000 only. We're all short. Book has it all the way. £1,000. That's 1,000. And that is 1,000. Bidder 1,000. And lot 25, the Frank Wilson. I do hope you viewed this lot. It comes with many more preliminary artworks. A good lot, this. And well, I can start straight in. 500, 550, 600, 650, 700. 700 for this. £700, 750. On my left, that's 750. And I can sell for 750 only. Anyone else coming in? Otherwise, I can sell to the standing bidder at 750. We're all short. £750 coming your way. 800. 800 just online. 850 if you wish. 850. Standing on the left. 900 though, they're back. Internet at 900. 950 if you wish. But at 900, 950. Still standing at 950. 1,000 would be next, but it's 950 in the room at the Goodwood members meeting for £950. All sure. That's yours. 950, and that is 131. Thank you. And lot 26, the Dexter Brown Bugatti emblem, and telephones linked in on this. Thank you, Gregor. And what do we say for this? Well, someone start me at £500, surely, for the Dexter Brown. Seems very good value at that. £500. 500 is taken on Gregor's line. 500. Any further bids? Internet or the room at 500. I can sell. 550 if you wish anywhere. Otherwise, £500 on my right. We're short. £500. Gregor's telephone. That's yours, Gregor. 1845. And lot 27. Nicholas Watts. Blowers at Le Mans. Really big and impressive painting this. And again, what do we say? 800, 850, 900, 950. 950. 1,000 would be next. But at 950 for the Nicholas Watts. 950. 1,000 anywhere. At 950. We're all sure. £950. 950. And lot 28, the first of the Brian de Grinos. This one signed John Bryan. Vauxhall versus Buick. And again, what do we say? 700, 750, 750, 750. Someone try me at 800, but it's 750 for the Brian de Grino. At 750. What do we think? £750. The internet's quiet on this one. 800 if you wish anywhere. But it's 750. We're all short. Last chance, 750. Thank you. And lot 29, the second of the Brian de Grinos. This one signed Brian de Grino rather than John Bryan. And again, what do we say? 600, 650, 700, 750, 750. Someone try me at 800, but at 750. What do we think? At 750 for the Brian de Grinos. 750. We're all short. 750. And lot 30. Well, probably the lot I'd like to go home with, the Michael Turner victory for Hopkirk at the Acropolis Rally. Fantastic piece by Michael Turner, this. And what do we say? Well, 600, 650, 700, 750 on the book at 750. Any further bids? At 750. 800 if you wish anywhere. But at 750 for the Michael Turner. £750. What do we think? 750. Seems good value at that. 800. Thank you, sir. Seated at the back. 800, and I can sell for 800 only. What do we think, internet? A little bit of thinking time. What do we think the rest of the room? But at £800, 850. 850 online. Well, thank you, sir. At 850, you gave it a good shot. But it's 850. The online bidder has it. We're all short from the room. You're definitely out. Thank you. 850. 850. And that is 6121. And lot 31, the Tim Lazell. Well, telephones are linked in on this. And, well, a fantastic piece, and it's got the bids to follow. 3,000, 3,002, 3,005, 3,008, 3,008 for the Tim Lazell. Very bold with its colours. At Spa, of course. I've got 4,000 already on the book. Would you like 4,2? 4,000 on the book. 4,2 would be next. 4-2 on Gregor's line. Beats the instruction, and I can sell to Gregor's telephone at 4-2. What do we think from the room? At 4-2 for the Tim Lazell. On Gregor's telephone at 4,002. What do we think, Tom? £4,200. 4,005 online. New place, 4,005. 4,008. On Gregor's telephone, 4,008. 4,800. Anyone want to round it up to 5? Otherwise I can sell for 4,800. We're all short from the room. Gregor's telephone, you're short, Tom? 5,000. 5,000 now online. New place. 5,005. Back with Gregor. Back with Gregor. At 5,005. It's all happening there on the telephones. At 5,005. What do we think, internet? Others I'm going to sell. On the telephone to my right, 6,000. They're back in, Gregor. 6,000. You're definitely out at 6,000. They've put, yeah, 6,000. You sure, Tom? You sure, Gregor? At 6,000. I can sell. You're all short from the room. £6,000. 6,000. And that is 6,221. And well, lot 32 are rather apt. Lot this, the 1955 Goodwood 9-hour poster. Isn't that fantastic? Well, what do we say for this? The bids again to reflect. 600, 700, 800, 900 pounds. 900 pounds. More bids coming in. 1,800, 1,900. Online, 1,900 pounds. 1,900 for the poster. 1,900 pounds. 2,000 if you wish anywhere, but at 1,900 I can sell to the book. For 1,900 pounds only. At 1,900. We're all short. 2,000. 2,000 online. 2,200 against you though, sir. Or madam. 2,200. Try 2,500 if you wish, internet. A little bit of thinking time. But at 2,002, it's still on the book. At 2,200 for the poster. A little bit of thinking time. You're definitely out. 2,200. 2,200. And that is 1,493. Do look at our online sale. There are many more fantastic Goodwood posters, such as that one. And moving on to the final lot of the Automobilia before the registration numbers. The set of 12 Mr. Bibendum teapots, circa 1930. There they are, rather different. And well, what do we say for this? 1,800, 1,900, 1,950, 1,950. 2,000 if you wish, but at 1,950 for the teapots. £2,000 on the left at 2,000, and I can sell. £2,000. Well, they've probably been the most viewed lot from the Automobilia. £2,000. 2002 online though. 2002 online. 2005 in the room. 2005. What do we think, internet? At 2005 for the teapots. 2005. No one else in the room. 2005. Looks like it has it. You're all sure, internet. Definitely out. 2,500. That's yours. And that is 131. And well, we move into the registration numbers. We go from lot 33 to 51. And well, the first one, 89 Cup. Do note with the registration numbers, the buyer's premium is the same as it is for cars, which is 15%. So a little bit different to the Automobilia. And yes, 89 Cup, lot 51. Well, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2001, 2001 for the registration. And I can sell at 2,100 if there's no further bids. £2,100. We're all short. 2,200, 2,003 though, straight back on the book. 2,300. Try another one if you wish, internet. 2,004, 2,500. 2,005. 2,600 if you wish. Put it 2,500. 2,500. Still on the book. We're all sure. £2,500. 2,500. And that is 1078. And lot 52, VAU1. And again, what do we say for this? 4,000, 4,002, 4,005, 4,008. For the registration number, 4,008. 5,000 if you wish, but at 4,008. For VAU1 at 4,800. What do we say from the room or the internet? At 4,008, still short. 5,000, just in time. At 5,000, and I can sell for 5,000 to the internet bidder. £5,000 for the number plate, the registration number. 5,500 if you wish anywhere, but at 5,000 for the number plate, we're all short. Not one for you at the back standing. £5,000. That's 5,000. And that is 6021. And lot 53, 1PDV. And again, what do we say for this? 3,005, 4,000, 4,005, 4,008. Someone say 5,000, but at 4,008. For 1PDV. 5,000, they do, on the internet, at £5,000. Any further interest? 5,500 would be next, but at 5,000, I can sell, for all sure, £5,000, 5,500. New placed online, at 5,500, 6,000. Two of you out there, £6,000. What about the room? 6,500 if you wish anywhere, but it's 6,000. The internet has it. 6,500 now. 6,500 on the internet. 7,000. 7,000. £7,000. A little bit of thinking time, internet. I'll extend that thinking time out to the room, of course. But at 7,000, I can sell. We're all sure. Definitely sure, internet. 7,500. They're not quite sure yet. They're back in. At 7,500. 7,500. 8,000. 8,000. £8,000. What do we say? £8,000. £8,000. Well, I will sell it. If you're definitely out, £8,000. All sure. 8,000. And that was 6210. And lot 54, VWH1. And what do we say for this? 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500. 6,500. For the number plate, 6,500. 7 if you wish anywhere, but it's 6,500. What do we think at 6,500? VWH1 at 6,500. We're all sure from the room, we're all sure on the internet. 6,500. 6,500. And lot 55, 1NUO. And again, what do we say for this? Well, 8,000, 8,002, 8,005, 8,008, £8,800 for 1NUO. 9,000 if you wish anywhere. But at 8,800, £8,800. We're all sure from the room. Internet and the telephones. 8,800. 8,800. And lot 56, the penultimate lot, T45. And I've got telephones linked in on both sides, I believe. And well, bids coming in all over the place. I've got 18,000, 19,000, 20, 21, 22,000, 22,000, 23,000, 23,000 pounds, 25 on Tom's telephone, 25 to my right, 25, 26, 27, back with me, at 27, 28 on my right, 28 on my right, but 29 with me, back on the book at 29,000, 30,000 with Freddie, but 32 with me, 34 if you wish, anywhere, 34,000, but 35 with me, 36 if you wish, 35 on the book, 37,000 to my right, 37,000. What do we think at the back, sir? 38. We'll keep it in ones for the time being. 38,000 standing at the back. 38, 39 anywhere if you wish, but at 38 it's standing. 39 to my right. 39,000 with Tom. What do we say, sir, standing? 39 on my right. 40,000 at the back. Back and centre, 40,000. What do we think, telephones? 40,000. 41 online. 41, you sure? Well, thank you anyway. 42 now online. 42 online. 43 if you wish. 43 taken online. At 43,000. 43,000. 45 at 43,000. 44 if you wish anywhere, but at 43 you're definitely out, sir, standing. At 43,000 you're definitely out. All sure on the telephones. 43,000. 44, just in time. 44 online. 44,000, 45,000 now. 45,000 on the internet. Beats the book, beating the telephones at the moment. 45,000 on the internet. What do we say? Any further bids? Others I'll sell for £45,000. You're all short. Definitely short at the back standing. 45,000, 46. 46 now. 46,000. I think we've got the tent all day, so we should. 47. It's all happening quite quickly now. 47. 47,000. 48. 48,000 now. 48,000. 48,000 pounds. 49,000 pounds. 50. 50,000 pounds for T45. 50,000. We'll keep it in ones. We'll keep it in ones. 51 if you wish next. But at 50,000 pounds, do I sell? 50,000 pounds for the first time. 50,000 pounds for the second time. 50,000 for the third and final time. You're all short. 50,000 pounds. 50,000. And that is 6385. And the final lot in the registration numbers before the cars in a bit. Lot 57, L40. And again, telephones linked in on this, I believe, with Freddie. And well, the bids to go, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 22,000, 22,000 pounds. 25,000 online, 28 back against them. 28,000. 28,000, 30,000 with Freddie. 32 against them. 34 if you wish, but 32 against them. 34. 35 back with me though, at 35. My bidder, 37 if you wish, 37 on Freddie's telephone, at 37,000 pounds. 37. 38. We'll keep it in ones now if you want. 38. 39 if you wish, but 38 standing at the back. 40. 40,000 pounds on the telephones. 41 if you wish, sir. 41. Standing at the back, 41,000, 42. 42,000 on my left, 43. At the back, standing, £43,000. 44. You sure? Well, thank you anyway. You've been a good sport. £44,000. We're sure internet. We're definitely out in the room. £44,000. All short. 45. Just in time. 45. Give it another go, Freddie. 46 if you wish. The internet has it at 45. The paper's gone down. It's never a good sign, really. 45,000 on the internet. We're all sure. 45,000. You're definitely sure at the back, sir. 45,000. 45,000. And that is 6044. 6044. And the cars will start at 1 o'clock, I believe. While you're looking at the cars, don't forget to look at the Automobilia online sales. That is live at the moment, ending in about a week or so. We've got the Miami online coming soon, as well as the live sales. And we'll commence with the cars at 1 o'clock. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Please don't panic. I'm not your auctioneer today, but I'm here really to announce, I'm delighted to announce, the renewal of and the extension of our long-term standing 3-decade partnership with Goodwood. Bonhams extends heartfelt thanks to the Duke of Richmond for his passion, support, and vision over the years. Since the inaugural Goodwood Festival of Speed in 1993, Bonhams has proudly been part of Goodwood's iconic motorsports event, with our auctions becoming a key feature of these world-renowned gatherings. This collaboration would not have been possible without the Duke's extraordinary dedication and his early partnership with the late and much missed Robert Brooks. Together, they laid the foundations for a remarkable legacy and one that Bonhams is honoured to continue being part of. Your Grace.
Thanks so much. Well, very nice to see you all, and I hope you're enjoying the weekend. But most importantly, just to say how thrilled we all are at Goodwood, and I am personally, to be continuing this relationship with Bonhams. It's been over 30 years. Robert was very involved at the very, very beginning. So before we even started the Festival of Speed, and I told him about my idea, he was very much there, and we were picking the first cars for that very first year in 1993. So it's entirely appropriate that we should be continuing with the relationship, and we very much miss him. We very much enjoy having the family still coming to the events, and we very much enjoy our relationship with the Bonhams team and the new team, who are doing a great job, and we're much looking forward to continuing for another 35 years. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Bonhams Goodwood Members Meeting Sale. My name is Richard Stafford, and it is my great pleasure to be your auctioneer today, along with B. Harford as well. Thank you all for coming in person, as well as to our bidders out there via bonhamscars.com and our telephone bidders joining via the Bonhams team on the phone banks here. Before we begin, of course, please be aware of our conditions of sale, published online and in your printed catalogues, with particular regard to collection and payment details. Please also remember, purchase price is the sum of the final hammer price plus the buyer's premium and relevant sales and use taxes. Buyer's premium for this sale is 15% on the first 500,000 of the hammer price and 12% thereafter, both, of course, subject to VAT. Please note, I may open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller and continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive or responsive bids. And with that out of the way, we can start with lot number 101. A bit of fun for everyone here. The Austin 7, chummy, ubiquitous car of the era and now universally loved. A lot of Bonham specialists have had or still have little Austin 7 chummies, and who can blame them?
It's no reserve. We are here to sell it, and I can start the bidding at, well, £6,000. £6,000 here with the absentee. It's 6,000. £6,000. 6,500, 7,000 here. 7,500, sir? 7,500. 8,000. 8,500. 9,000. What do we think? 9,000 here. Holding the bid. Still with my absentee. 9,500. 10,000 back against you. Still on the book. 10,000. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. My book's clear. Bids with you, sir. 13,000. Telephones, what do we think? They're connecting. My bid's here at 13,000. The book is clear. The bid is in the room. Telephones, what do we think? Mark? 13,000. There it is. And I'll sell the maiden lot at £13,000. Your car, sir. 13,122. Well done. Lot number 102 now. Another fabulous, usable pre-war here, and coming with an awful lot of spares, not least of which is a supercharger and piping, so an awful lot of potential here. It's even got a fabulous Dachshund mascot. I hope you've seen it out there at the front of the tent. Again, no reserve. Start the bidding for me. What do we think? 10,000 to open? Bid me 10,000. Looking for 10,000 for the little J2. What do we think? What do we think? Should we do it the hard way? 5,000? 5,000, surely now. 5,000 straight in. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000 here. 6,500 anywhere. 6,000 here. 6,000 and holding. £6,000. Internet, what do we think? 6,000 seated bidder on the aisle. Go 6,500. Internet's in. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 on the aisle. Internet, come back to me. 7,000. What do we think online? 500. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,500 online. 9,000. 9,000 back in the room. 9,000. Internet, are you in? Are you out? What do my other bidders in the room think? 9,000. Looks good value at that. Comes with all those spares, with the supercharger. 9,000. Do I sell? 9,500. 10 nearer me? 10 nearer me. 10 nearer me. Take 11 anyway. Where have we got it? 11. Katie's got the bid. 11,000. 12,000. What do we think? 11 and holding. What do we think? 11,000. 11,000 got you on the aisle. 12,000 anywhere, or I sell. £11,000 and a half. Why not? 11 and a half. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. There it is. 12,000 on the aisle. Gavels up. I will sell at 12,500. 13, sir. Might have worked, sir. 12,500 with you. Seated on the aisle. £12,500. Gavels up. 13. Tim's got the bid. 13,500. What do you reckon? Tim's got the bid at 13,000. Any more? Gavels up. And I'll sell Tim's bidder at £13,000. 500. 500 is back. 13,500. Seated on the aisle. You've been with me all the way. 13,500. Tim, shake of the head. With you, sir. £13,500. Your car, sir. 043. 13,500. 043. And lot number 103 now. One of the most instantly recognizable vehicles ever made. This one, not actually the Willys Jeep, but the French-built Hotchkiss. Few small difference, but very much looking the part and an awful lot of fun. Noting on the serial notice, French Hotchkiss M201, not the Willys Jeep, as catalogued. But interest, I can already start the bidding at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000. All with me on the book at £7,000. 7,000. Selling all the way. It's no reserve. £7,000. With my absentee, 7,500. 7,500 seated bid. My book's clear. 7,500 with you, sir. Any more bids? 7,500. 8,000. 500. 9,000. 500. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000 with you. I'll try 500, sir. 11,000 here. Seated bidder. I will sell 11,000. Internet, now's your chance. Are you in or are you out? 11,000. Selling. Here in the room at 11. Sold. Your car, sir. 11,081. Lot number 104 now. A lot of fun here. Not something you see every day, particularly in this sort of condition. The Renault 5 GT Turbo, an icon of hot hatches, and only one owner from new. Here to sell. It's no reserve, and I have got bidding already straight in. 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 5, 7,000, 7,500 pounds. I'm here at 7,500, 8,000, 8,500. 8,500 here with me, 9,500 here. 10,000? 10,000, 11,000 against you. 11,000 still on the book. 12,000 dead ahead. 12,000, my book's clear. Bids in the room at 12,000. 13,000 nearer me. 14,000. 14,000 further back. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000 with you, sir. Any more? 16,000. Telephones waiting as well. 16,500 will take, but I've got 17 online. 17 online, 500, 17,500. 17,500 dead ahead of me, 17,500. Any more bids? 17,500. Internet, come back to me. Are you in or are you out? There's the camera, bonhamscars.com. 17,500 pounds. Any more from the phones? 18 online. 500. 18,500. Here in the room at Goodwood, 18,500. Internet. What do we think? There's the camera, 18,500. Any more? 19. 19,500. 19,500. Still in the room. 20,000. 21 will be next. 21. Next will be 22. We're going in ones now. What do we think, Gregor? 21. Here in the room. Any more? Or I sell. Next is 22, Gregor. 21, 22, 23. I like the snappy bidding, sir. 23,000 still in the room. 24? 23,000 holding the bid there. Gregor, are they in or are they out? He's sitting down. It's with you, sir. £23,000. Your car, sir. 23,063. Well done. 063. Thank you. Well, the first Porsche in the sale now, lot 105, the 911 SC from 1978, offered as a project, but I have to say this era of 911s are looking better and better recently, and who can't love the fabulous pinstriped seats as well. No reserve, and I can start the bidding. Well, lots of interest and bidding here on the book. I have got 12,000, 13,000. 13,000 here and holding at 13,000. At 13, 14, 15,000. 15,000. Internet, having go 15,000 still with the absentee. 16,000, 17,000. 17,000 now. 18,000 online. 18,000. 4 of you out there online. 18,000. 19,000 now. 19,000 for the 911. 19,000. What do we think? 19,000. Go one more online. 19,000. Any more? 20,000. 20,000 pounds. 22. 22,000. 22,000. There's the bid online. Telephone's waiting as well. 22,000. What do we think? Any more online? 25. Yeah, 25. They're in on the phones. 25,000. Against you online now. Mark's telephone leads. 25,000. Any more bids? 25,000. Any more online? Or I will sell to my telephone bidder here at Goodwood. 28,000. 28,000 online, Mark. 28. Any more in the room? While we wait for the telephone, what do we think? Yes or no time? 29 is in at 29. Come back to me online. Go 30. What do we think? 29,000. There's the telephone. Internet, are you in or are you out? Gavel is up. And I will sell. Fair warning to you online. 30,000. 30,000 they're back, Mark. 30,000. Internet leads. 30,000. Thinking on the telephones there. 30,000. Internet leads. Next is 31. 31. 31's in the room ahead of you online and on the telephones. Gabriel's got the bid. 31,000. 31. What do we think? Telephone, online. Do I sell in the room? 31,000. Internet. Now's your chance. Are you in? Are you out? 31. 32,000. Next is 33. 33. 33 on my right. Gabriel's got the bid. 33,000. Any more? 33. Gavel's up. I'll sell it. 33,000. Last chance, Mark. Are they in? Are they out? 33,000. Is the bid there? 34 if they wish, or I sell. Gavel's up and falling at 33,000. Last chance. 34. 35. 35,000. 35,000. Another one. 35,000. I will sell. Are they in? Are they out? 35,000. Gavel is up. Last chance, Mark. 35,000. 36. They sure? You gave it a shot. Thank them anyway. 36,000 on the telephone and selling. 36,000 pounds. Sold. 36,000. 1578. 36,000. Played the long game and it worked out. Lot number 106. Ferrari time here at Goodwood. The first Ferrari I have for you today, 4.4 litres of V12 goodness. Like many of these 400s, it's got the automatic box, it's got carburetors, and much loved by the current owner, only selling due to circumstances beyond his control. Well, SRN, please note, chassis number should read 27189. And where shall we start the bidding? I have got 17, 18, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000, 20,000 now. 20,000 pounds. 20,000, 22,000, 24,000. Next will be 26. 24,000 is here. Next is 26. 24,000. 26 if you wish online. 24,000. with the book at 24. What do we think? 24,000. Do I sell? £24,000. What do we reckon? 24,000. Any more bids? Internet. I can see you hovering over the button. Don't just hover over it. Click it. They have. 26,000. 26,000. My book's clear. The bid's with you online at £26,000. You're in the lead online. My book's out. 26,000. I will sell to my internet bidder at £26,000. Last chance. 26. Sold to you online. 26,000. And that is paddle 6513. Thank you. Lot number 107 now. Well, Bonhams cars have sold a few of these DB6s in the last few years, but this one, UK registered, coming from long-term ownership, fuel-injected car, when new, which of course came with a high-compression engine like the Vantages. This one converted to Weber carbs. Serum notice, please note the large history files documenting the car's history will follow post-sale. However, we're pleased to report that some of the most significant invoices are on file with the desk there, worthy of inspection, and I can start the bidding. Well, here at 100,000. 100,000 is the opening offer. 100,000. At 100,000, what do we think? DB6 motoring, Weber carbs. 100,000. What do we reckon? 100,000. Holding the bid. 110,000. Good to see you. 110,000. We're in. At 110. 110. 120. 120 now. 120,000. 125. 125. 125. There it is. 125. Internet. Come back to me. 125. What do we think? 125,000. Any more bids? 125, 130,000. 130,000. 130. Go another 5. What do we reckon? 135 online. 135 online. Internet's back at 135. 135. Thinking time telephones as well. 135,000. What do we reckon on my right? Deliberations going on down there on the telephones. 135. What do we think? Holding the bid. It's online. 135,000. Lots of deliberation. Currency conversions going on down here on the phone. 135. 135. There it is. We're selling online at £135,000. Any more bids? My gavel's up. I am selling to my internet bidder at £135,000. Sold to you online, 135. And that is paddle 6387. Well done online. Lot number 108. Well, if you've come here to the Goodwood members meeting, there's a very good chance you like watching race cars, but you know what's much better than watching race cars is buying race cars and then driving race cars. You've seen the racing here at Goodwood's. This car is eligible for the St Mary's Trophy. At Revival, it's got FIA, HTPs, it's got a lot of trick bits. It has no reserve. Let's start the bidding. Where? Well, I can start the bidding. £10,000. £10,000 is the maiden offer. £10,000. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. There's no reserve. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000 bids on my left. 11,000. 11,000. 12,000 further back. 12,000. Be with you in a moment online. 13. What do we think? 13,000. 13. Not yet. 13,000 here. 13,000. 13,000. Tom's got the bid. 13. Go 14 anywhere. Internet, come back to me. 13,000. Alfa Romeo Giulia Super FIA Competition Saloon, 13,000. 13,000. Internet, come back to me. Are you in or are you out? Will I sell here at 13,000? Take 14 anywhere. It's no reserve. I have to sell it. £13,000. What do we think standing at the back there? Or seated on the aisle? 14? 500. 500. Go 14? 14. 500? 500. 15,000. 15 here. 500? 500. 16,000. 500. 17,000. 500. 500. 18,000. 500. 19,000. 19,000 still here. He's out on the aisle. 19,000. What do we think further back? 19,500? What do we think, Mr. G? 19,000 is here. Take 500 anywhere, or I sell at £19,000. Gavels up. Fair warning and going at 19. 19,000. 114. Lot number 109 now. Well, from one Revival racer to another, and a car that came second in the Lavant Cup at the Goodwood Revival. I hope you've had a chance to have a watch of that race. Nick Swift driving this car, battling furiously with the Lotus Elan. We did ask Nick what he thought of the car, and he said it was fast, but I can't use his exact terminology when I'm on a microphone. But he said it was very fast. And, well, with very good reason, I can start the bidding. I've got to start the bidding. I've got £10,000 for it. I've got £10,000 for a Revival racer. It came second at the Revival. £10,000 is the opening offer. 10,000. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000's the bid. 12,000. What do we think? Bids on the book. 12,000. 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Internet, I see you hovering. 13,000. What do we reckon? 13,000. 13,000. Showing there the Mini Marcos GT LM Coupe. £13,000. Any more? 13,000. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Revival Motoring. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Any more bids? 15,000. What do we think? Internet. Are you in or are you out? 15,000. 16,000. 16,000 against you online now. 16,000. Looking to you out there on the World Wide Web. Come back to me. Bid me 17. Any more bids? 16,000. Any more bids? Gavel is up, and it is falling at £16,000. Any more bids? 16,000. That's 16,000. Lot number 110 now. It's this fabulous XK150 3.8-litre drophead. Well, this is Jaguar getting it right and in spectacular fashion. Upgraded with a 5-speed gearbox as well. Definitely one for the drivers. And, well, I can start the bidding at £50,000. £50,000. 50,000 is the offer. 50,000 for the XK150. Good to see you over there. 50,000, 55,000. 55,000. What do we think? 55,000. 55,000. Jaguar XK150, the 3.8-litre. 55,000. What do we reckon? £55,000. Looking for 60 now. 55,000. Any more? 60,000 down here. There's the bid. 60,000. 60,000. Here in the room at 60. Good to see you. 60,000. 60,000. Holding the bid here. Internet, I see you hovering. Come back to me online. 60,000 here in the room at Goodwood. 60,000. Haven't forgotten about you nearer the bar as well. £60,000 is the offer. Thinking time over here. The deliberate. They've got the calculators out. 60,000 against you online as well. 60,000 holding the bid here. 60,000. 60,000. Any more bids? 60,000. 60,000. Offer them 62 online if it helps them. 60,000 here. 60,000. We are selling the car. Make no mistake. We are selling the car. 62 I will take anywhere, or I will sell here in the room at £60,000. Any more bids? 62 if it helps you, or we're selling here in the room at £60,000. All done, all finished. Last call at 60,000. Your car, madam. Paddle 007. 60,000, 007. Very good car there. Lot number 111 now is Jaguar again, but the E-Type, the final iteration of the E-Type with a fabulous V12 engine, and importantly, of course, the manual gearbox. Been to the present owner about 10 years, and just a little serum notice that the dating certificate is not supplied with the car, but I'm sure we can apply for one for you. And, well, I can start the bidding at 18, 19, 20, 22,000, 25,000, 28,000, 30,000. Here, still on the book at 30,000. Not yours yet. 30,000 here. 30,000, 32 online. Internet leads, 32,000. For the V12 Coupe, 32,000. 32,000. Take another, 32,000, 35,000. 35,000. Manual gearbox, Jaguar E-Type, 35,000. 35,000. What do we think? 35,000. Do we sell? 35,000. 38,000. Back of the room. Good to see you. 38,000. Against you online now. 38,000 here in the room at Goodwood. 38,000. Internet. What do we think out there on the World Wide Web? The bid is here at 38,000. And I will sell 40,000. 40 online. What do you think? 42? 41? Internet has it then. 40,000. My gavel's up, and I'm selling to the internet bidder at £40,000. No regrets, sir? Another 1,000? No regrets. Selling online, £40,000. Sold online, 40,000, 6202. 6202. Lot number 112 now. Very rare right-hand drive Maserati Merak SS. The SS, of course, upgraded engine. And this one has had restoration works by McGraths, who are, of course, the best in the business with these cars. Serum notice, vendors had confirmation from the DVLA of the number plate retention and is awaiting the new V5. And please note the engine number should read AM 11453.30. And, well, bidding, I can start here at 20, 22, 25, 28, £30,000 I'm bid. 30,000 is the offer. £30,000. What do we think? 32 online. 32 online. 32. Internet leads. 32,000. 32,000. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. What do we reckon? Online bidding. 35,000. 35,000 for the Merak SS. Maserati motoring, 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. What do we reckon? 35,000. 35. Internet, come back to me. 35,000. 38,000. 38,000. 38,000. What do we reckon? Take 40 anywhere. 38,000. Holding the bid. 38,000. What do we reckon? 40,000. Telephones are in now. 40,000. 40,000. Bids on my right. On the phone, it's against you online. 40,000. 40,000. 42 against them, Gregor. 42 against. What do we reckon? 42,000. Telephone's waiting. Yes or no? 42,000 and holding. Gregor, yes or no? 42,000. Any more bids? Gavel's up. Yes or no time, Gregor? £42,000. 44,000. 44,000. Next be 46. We'll keep it in twos for you online. 44,000. 44,000. 46,000. They're back. 46,000. Good to see you. 46,000. Gregor. Another 2,000. 48,000. 48,000. 48,000. Gregor, you're in the lead again. Let's see what they want to do. 48,000. 49 was that? 49. Gregor, make it a nice round number for me. 49,000. They're clearly running out of steam. 50,000. There's the bid. 50,000. 50,000. You gave it a shot. 50,000. Gregor, looks like it's yours. At £50,000, gavel is up, and I'm selling. £50,000. All done, all finished, and going at £50,000. Sold 50,000. 1975. 1975. Thank you, Gregor. Lot number 114 now. And, well, we don't do a lot number 113 here at Bonhams, so we move on to 114, which is this fabulous 1912 Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost. Any pre-First World War Ghost is special, but this one is even more special. This has had £600,000 spent on the restoration. It is showing here in the sale room. It is looking fabulous, and I can start the bidding at 100, 110, 120, 130,000, all here with me at 130,000. 130,000. Silver Ghost motoring, 130,000. What a car. 140,000. Good to see you. 140,000. 140. 140. There's the bid. 140. 140,000. Against you here. 140 there. 150,000. 150,000. 160 will be next. 150,000. What do we think? 150,000. Any more? 150,000 pounds. Any more bids? 150,000. Offer them 5 if it helps them online. 150,000. 160. 160. They're in online. 160. 160. You lead online. 160,000. What do we reckon? Against you in the room, against you in the room. The bid's online at 160,000. What do we think over here? 165,000. Back in fives, internet, go 170. What do we reckon? 5 is here. Internet, come back to me. 165,000 here in the room at Goodwood. 165,000. Internet, are you in or are you out? There's the camera, out to the World Wide Web, looking to you. Fair warning. 165,000. 170,000. They're back in online. 170,000. Thinking over here. What do we think? Over here. What does your bidder think, Tom? He's out. He's out. Against you, the bid's online. 170 and holding. Holding the bid. Thinking time down here. They're on the phone. 170,000 holding with you online. 170,000. Any more bids. Take another 5 anywhere. What do we reckon? Holding here. 170,000. 170,000. Yes or no time for the bidders on my right. They're on the phone. The calculators are out. 170,000 holding for you online. 170,000. 170,000. They're out. They've hung up the phone. It's a universal sign, but we are selling the car. It's the online bidder. Make no mistake. I'm selling to my internet bidder. Are they quite sure? They've hung up the phone. They're out. I'm selling to my internet bidder at £170,000. Sold to you online. 170,000. 6151. Lot number 115 now. Well, definitely something special. A lot of people here have a classic race car, but who has a classic race transporter? The 1959 BMC 5-tonner. Impressive history and would look fabulous in the paddock of any race circuit you care to mention with a classic race meeting going on. Please note, V5C will follow post-sale, but I can start the bidding here at 15, 16, 17,000, 18,000 pounds I'm bid. 18,000 for the BMC. Telephones coming through. 18,000. Telephones at both sides. 19,000. 19,000. All happening here. 19,000. 19,000. What do the telephones think? What do we think? 19,000. Anyone offering more? 19,000. 20,000 the phones are in. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 22,000 against them. 22 against them. 22,000 against them. What do we think? Telephones waiting. 25. 25. What do we think? Bids on my left. 25,000. 25,000. What do they think on my other telephones? 25,000. 25,000. Telephone is in. 25,000. Take 28 anywhere. 25,000. 28 online. 28 online. Bids online against both of you on the telephones. Bid is online. Bonhamscars.com. 28,000. What do we reckon? 28,000. Telephones waiting either side of me. The bid is online. What do we think in the room? 29. 29,000. We'll take 29,000. Internet, come back to me. 29 is here. Make it 30,000. 30,000 at the back. 30,000 bids in the room. 30,000. Bids in the room. 30,000. BMC Transporter, £30,000. What do we think? 30,000. Take another one anywhere. 30,000. Internet, are you in or are you out? 30,000's the offer. 30,000. Internet, I can see you hovering. It's a click away. You owned it for a moment. 30,000. What do we reckon? Waiting for the telephone here. We've got race cars going past. £30,000. I am selling here in the room at £30,000. Any more bids? Selling here in the room at Goodwood, online. You will miss it. Fair warning to you, last call at £30,000. That phone's out, that phone's out. I sell in the room at £30,000. Sold to you, sir. Paddle 134, 30,000. 134, well done. Lot number 116, well, a part of Goodwood history now. Many of you would have seen this car being used as a course car at the Goodwood Revival, indeed being driven at one point by His Grace the Duke of Richmond with Buzz Aldrin in the passenger seat, looking fabulous. History and period as well, a 1961 Indianapolis 500, one of only 5 believed to survive. And well, I can start the bidding at 25, 28, £30,000 I'm bid. £30,000 here on the book at 30. At 30,000, the Ford Thunderbird Indianapolis 500 festival car, 1961, £30,000. The T-Bird, 30,000. What do we reckon? 32,000. Good to see you. 32,000. 32,000. 32. There's the bid. It's against you online. 32,000. Any more? 32,000. What do we think? 32,000. Any more bids? 35 is online against you here. 35,000. 35,000. Any more bids? 35,000. Gavels up. 35,000. Take another. £35,000. Last call. Fair warning at £35,000. 35,000. Not quite enough on that one. Do come and see us after the sale. Lot number 117. Fabulous pre-war tourer here at no reserve. The Alvis Speed 20 SC with the enclosed Continental Tourer body. Best of both open and closed vintage motoring. Perfect for some of the finest vintage events out there. It's no reserve. Where shall we open it? Well, I've got to open it at £20,000. £20,000 is the opening offer. 22,000, 25,000, 25,000, 25,000. What do we think? 25,000, 28,000, 28,000. It's no reserve. We're selling all the way. 28,000. Fabulous car showing here at Goodwood. 30,000 now. 30,000. Telephones waiting as well. 30,000. 30,000. What do we reckon? 30,000. 30,000. Any more bids? £30,000. Do I sell at 30,000? Telephones, are we coming in at £30,000? For the Alvis, 1934. Speed 20. 30,000. I have to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. £30,000 and selling. What do we reckon at the back? 30,000. I'm selling it. It's no reserve. 32 online. 32 online. 32,000. What do we reckon? 32,000. 32,000. One for you? What do we reckon at the back? 32,000. It's no reserve. I have to sell it. £32,000. 35. 33. It's no reserve. We'll take it. 33,000. 33,000. Good to see you. 33,000 against you online. Bids here in the room. 33,000. Internet. Come back to me. 33,000. 34,000. 34 against you, sir. 35. 35. 35. Internet. Are we in? Are we out? Bids here at 35. Freddie's whispering to him. 35,000. Internet. In or out? £35,000. Gavel is up. Fair warning to them. The last call. 36,000. 36,000. Freddie, have a word. 36 online. What do you reckon? 36,000. What do we think? 37? 37? 37,000. 37,000. Internet, go 38. 37,000 here. 38 if you wish online. 37,000. I will sell the bidder on my right at £37,000. Gavels up and falling at £37,000. Your car, sir, 37,145. 145. Lot number 118 now. Well, from Albus's take on luxury touring, this is how Bentley do it. The Derby Bentley 4.25 litre drop head coupe. These were known as the silent sports car. Fabulous things, very elegant example. And, well, I can start the bidding here at £50,000. 50,000 I have to start it. 50,000. £50,000. Telephones waiting as well. 50,000. 50,000 for the Derby Bentley. 50,000. Elegant car here, showing in the corner of the sale room. 50,000. £50,000. What do we think? 50,000. 55 if you wish. 50,000. What do we reckon? 50,000. Here it is on the book. 50,000. 50,000. 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. Good to see you. Against you on the phones. 55,000. 55,000. 55,000 pounds. What do we think on the telephones? Are we coming in? What do we reckon? 55,000, holding the bid. 55,000. Any more? 55,000. 58 if it helps them. What do you think? We're here to help. 55,000, holding the bid. 55,000. Go 58 on the phones or online. Take the bid anywhere. 55,000 pounds. What do we reckon? Deliberations going on down there. 55,000. 55,000. What do we reckon? Any more? 58,000. 58,000. They were too slow, Tom. 58,000. 60,000 against them. 60,000. 60,000 pounds. Take two anywhere. 60,000. Any more bids? What do we reckon? 62,000. 62,000. 65,000. 65,000. What do we reckon? 65,000 against you and against you online. 65,000. Any more bids? Gavel is up. They're out. We out on the phones. 65,000 pounds. Gavel's up. Last chance. Try it. Shake of the head there. 65,000 pounds. 65,000. Lot number 119 now. Well, the ubiquitous and elegant Mercedes 190 SL. Every collection should have one, and if you're going to have one, then this is a very good one. EU delivery restored, presenting very well indeed. And, well, interest and bidding I have got here. Starting at 60,000, 65,000 pounds. 65,000 with the absentee. 65,000 with the book. 65,000. 190 SL motoring. 70,000. 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. What do we think? Still with my book. 75,000. Holding here. 75,000. What do we think? 75,000. Offer them 78 online if it helps them. 78 if you wish online. 75,000 pounds. Still with my book. 75,000. 75,000. What do we reckon? 78,000. 80,000 against you. Still with the book. 80,000 here. 80,000 with my absentee bidder. Next will be 82. It's 80,000 with the absentee. 82 will be next. Or I sell to my absentee bid at 80,000 pounds. Are we all done? All finished? Fair warning. 80,000. Sold to the absentee. 80,000. And that is paddle 1633. Lot number 120 now. Well, my last lot for this section before I pass over to B, and what a lot it is. The Lamborghini Revuelto, the first Lamborghini Revuelto to come to live public auction, 600 miles from new, delivered new in August last year at a cost of over £560,000. Verde Citria paint, carbon fibre options. There is a waiting list for these cars into 2026. So, skip the queue with this fabulous example showing here in the sale room. I have got £220,000 is the maiden bid. 220,000 for the Lamborghini Revuelto. 250,000, 280,000. 280 here, go 300. What do we think? 280 still with the absentee bid. 280,000. 280,000. What do we think? 280,000. Holding here. 280 still with my absentee bid. 280,000. At 280. Offer them 290 if it helps them online. Or you, sir. 290 if it helps you. £280,000. 280,000. What do we reckon? 280,000. 290? What do we think? What do we think? We're at 280,000 with the absentee bid. Thinking down here. 280,000. Any more bids? 290? 290. It's in the room at 290,000. 290,000. 290,000. We are selling the car. 290,000. Make no mistake, internet. We are selling the car at 290,000. Are there any more bids? £290,000. 290,000. I'll take 5 anywhere. 290,000 for the Revuelto. There it is in the sale room. 290,000. There's the gavel, and it's falling. £290,000. Your Lamborghini, sir. 290,000. Paddle number 053. 053. I now pass you over to Bryony, who's going to take the next section of the sale.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Bryony Harford, and it's very much my pleasure to sell for you today alongside Richard. So, without further ado, I shall start now with lot number 121. It's pictured here on your screens. It is the 1954, the Aston Martin DB24, and some 71 years ago, this DB24 was at Goodwood members' meeting. That same year, the car competed at Aintree, Alton Park, Snetterton, and the RAC Rally, racing amongst some of the greats, including Carroll Shelby, Roy Salvadori, Tony Brooks, and Alfonso de Portago. With present ownership since 2014 and an engine rebuilt in 2015 at the cost of £32,000, and with its significant history, this wonderful DB24 would make the perfect partner for the upcoming touring season. And where are we going to start? I've got bids here, and so I'm going to start straight in at 65, 70, 75, 80,000 pounds. At 80,000, I'll take 85 now if you'd like to come in. At 80,000, I have it. 85 online. Thank you. Hello out there. Good morning. And 90,000 back with me. Looking for 95 if you'd like now in the room somewhere. Where are we? At 90,000. Online, are you coming back to me at 95? Can I turn to you over here on my left? At £90,000. What do we think? At 90,000. 95 if you'd like it somewhere. Now is your opportunity. 92, if it helps you, I'm here to help. At 90,000. What do you think? Online, 92, back in. Thank you. 95, I'm going to go. At 95 with me now. Stay with me out there. At 95,000. 98 comes next. At £95,000. 98 I shall take if you'd like it. At 95,000. All out in the room, I think, on this one. At 95,000, then all sure. Fair warning on my left, fair warning on my right. To you online, I'm at 95 against you, just ahead. And 95,000 all sure, all out, all done. Thank you very much on that one. Lot 121. Thank you, darling. Lot number 122 now. We continue. We have the 1964 Volkswagen, the Type 2 T1 double-door walk-through camper van, and I have not seen one of these in the UK. This is believed to be one of just 3 examples of the double-door walk-through van that remains. It is wonderfully presented, complete with its Volkswagen delivery certificate and a large number of bills and receipts. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to leave Goodwood and let's head down to Newquay. And where are we going to start then? With bids I have on the book. I can go in here at 20,000, 22, and 25,000 I have on the book. At 25,000. Who's coming in next? 28 if you'd like it. At 25,000 this time. Who's bidding? Who's waving at me? At 25,000. Internet, are you coming in? Yes, you are. Thank you. At 28 online. 28,000. I'm going to go 30. Back with me now. Stay with me online. At 30,000 against you. 32 if you'd like elsewhere. Are you coming in, sir? At £30,000. 32 online. 32 is bid. Thank you, internet. Stay with me. At 32,000, I've got that bid. I'm holding you online. At 32. I've got you, internet. 30, competition, 35. Thank you. Coming back in against you. At 35. Internet, underbidder, I will take 36 if it helps you now. 35 against. 36 if you'd like it. 36 I have on the internet now. At £36,000. Internet's bid. Thank you out there. I'm right there with you. At 37. Okay, internet, we can stay in ones. I don't mind. At 37,000 as it stands. Underbidder, I'll take 38 if you'd like it now. Keep going online. At £37,000 we're up to. 37 we have it. Underbidder, it needs to be 38 if you're coming back to me. I'm giving you that opportunity online. At 37,000. 38, thank you so much online. I'm staying in ones. Let's do that. At 38,000. 39 comes next. At £38,000 online, I am right there with you. At 38,000, it's selling. Everybody out in the room, everybody sure? At 38, no, 39, back in. Thank you, internet. At £39,000 now. I'll wait a little bit longer. 40 comes next. At 39,000, all sure. Fair warning. Internet, it's you and I. At 39,000, all out elsewhere. Fair warning, underbidder. My gavel is up at 40,000. Thank you. We've got time. I hope you've all got time. At 40,000, we're on the internet now. 42, I shall take next bid. Let's try and get some normality back. At £40,000. Online. Underbidder, it's 2 more if you'd like it. Otherwise, I'm selling. First, second, third, and final time. At £40,000 online. Thank you so much, internet bidder. And who are we? 6472. Congratulations out there. Lot number 1, 2, 3. We keep going now. It's the 1927 Rolls-Royce. And it's the Phantom here from the estate of the late Sir Brian Williamson. And, well, it's coming from a very good home. And this is a loved and cherished Phantom 1. The car was nicknamed the Admiral after its first owner and has been enjoyed all across Europe. Used less in the last couple of years, and it is here to sell with no reserve. So let's get going with our bidding. And I can see I have bids here all over on the book. At 20,000, 22, £25,000 I'm up to. at 25,000. Who's coming in now? It's going to go at £25,000. It's all happening with my absentees, for which I thank you online. 28, hello sir, thank you so much. I'm going to go 30, 32 if you'd like. Yes, 32, 35 my bid. No, little one, 36 if it helps. No, thank you anyway. At 35,000, are you sure? At 35, same to you out there, 36,000 if it helps you. At 35,000, I've got that bid, I'm selling all the way. At 35,000, sir, sure not one more? Thank you, that's a definite no. At 35,000, I'm going to sell. No, I'm not. Hello online, 36. At £36,000. Now then, absentee bidder, if you are out there listening to me, please come back to me. At £36,000. It's not yours, absentee bidder, anymore. It's selling online at £36,000. Are we all sure? Everybody happy in the room? The gavel's up. Fair warning. At £36,000, it's selling all the way. At 36, thank you so much. And we are paddle number 6062. Congratulations. Let's keep going. Lot number 124. We have the 1975 Porsche 911 S there, and it is one of the first right-hand drive examples delivered to the UK. This beautifully presented 911S has benefited from considerable expenditure in the past 10 years. Works have included a body restoration by Clark and Carter. It's finished in Guards Red, and this is one of the most rarest and most desirable of the 1970s 911s. And I'm going to start here. Oh, what I must tell you is the current V5C. Oh. No, forget that. That's the next lot. Ignore that. There is no public notice for you. And I have bids here all over on my book, and I have to start at 30,000, 32, 35, 38, 40, 42, 45,000 pounds I have. It's here at 42,000, at 42. 45 if you'd like it now. Who's coming in the room? It's all here on my book. We thank you for those absentee bids. 45 online now. I've got you, internet. At 45,000. Yeah, we'll take their bid. Yeah, that's, okay, thank you. Let's take that one. At 45,000, internet, it needs to be 46. Thank you. I've got late absentee bids coming in at 45. 46 if you'd like it. What do we think? At 45. 46 if you'd like that bid, internet. At 45,000. 46 if you're coming in. Internet, come back to me. Let's try it. I've got that bid of 45. On my absentees at 45,000. 46 if you'd like it now. Internet, thank you. You don't hate me. At 46 now I have online. At 46,000. Internet's bid at 46. At 46,000. Happy to stay in ones. What do we think in the room? Can I tempt you on the right? 47. Let's stay in these ones. At 47,000 pounds we're up to now. Thank you. At 47,000. 48 if you're coming back to me. Going to give you that moment online at £47,000. It's there on your screens. It's a beautiful example here at 47,000. Currently holding all the way online. At 47. Thank you. At 47,000. Are you all sure elsewhere? It is going to sell. This is your time. If not, at £47,000, I'm selling all the way online. Oh, just in time. Thank you. At 48 on my left. I love that spirited bidding. Let's get in the swing of that. At 48,000, it's here on the left. Internet, come back to me. Don't leave just yet. At 48,000. At 48. It's the room bid. I've got you there. At 48,000. Just giving them a little bit of time. At £48,000, internet, it is now or never. At 48,000, my gavel's up. It's not yours online. I'm selling to the room, all out, all done, all happy. At £48,000. Thank you so much at 48, to paddle 140. Congratulations. And we keep going now to lot 125, the 2004 Aston Martin V12 Vanquish. And it's time to die another day with this example. just 7,000 miles from new, and with a recent service by Aston Martin of Reading at the cost of nearly £9,000. It's got its wonderful colour combination, and it is the last of the hand-built V12 cars. It is a superb example. Now, this is the public notice I told you eagerly before. The current V5C has been misplaced by the vendor, and a replacement one has been ordered with the DVLA. Transport and storage at Indigo Blue will be covered at the vendor's expense until the V5C arrives. So, please satisfy yourselves with that information. And I can see the bids here online. I'm going to start straight in. 22, 25, 28, looking for 30,000 next bid. At £28,000. Thank you. Online, straight in at 30. At £30, 30,000 online. 32 comes next. Either in the room or online. At 30,000. We thank you for those internet bids out there. Who's coming in the room? At 30,000, we're on the internet. At 30,000. 32 at the back. Thank you. 32,000 against. Internet looking for 35 now. 32,000 against you. It's here. At Goodwood. At 32,000 against. Bid me 35. Stay with me. At 32,000 against. Thank you. 35 to my right here. At 35,000. At £35,000. Internet, are you coming back in? It's 35,000 here on my right, in the room, at 35,000. 38, and I'll give you that moment, at 35,000 to my right. Internet, what do we think? What do we think of the back of the room still? 38 online, thank you. 38,000 now, online's bid. Thank you, Internet. Take your time, I don't mind. At 38,000. 39 if you'd like. Thank you, sir. 39,000 is on my left, new place. At 39,000, thank you. At 39,000. 40, thank you so much. Stay in one, sir. 41, thank you. 42, sir? Really? At 41 on my left, seated. Are we sure on my right? 41,000. At 41, seated. In the room here, at Goodwood. What do we think at the back? At £41,000. At 41,000. It is going to sell, sir. It's going to go. Can we try 42? Yeah, thank you very much. At 42 on my right. Stay with me. 43 I'm looking for. Yeah, thank you so much. At 43 on my left now. Happy to stay in ones. I don't mind. At 43,000. 44, can I say? What do you think? At 43, I've got you, sir, seated. At £43,000. Are we there? Is everybody out? At 43,000, you're out online. Are you out on my right? Can I tempt you at 44? No, thank you so much anyway. At 43,000, my gavel is up. Final time and last call. At 43,000. Thank you so much, sir. What's your number? 114. Congratulations. Lot number 126 now. It is the 1949 HRG 1100, and it is one of just 49 examples produced. And carrying two-seater sports coachwork, this VSCC eligible example would make the perfect partner for a host of upcoming events. A rare opportunity to purchase one of these charming HRG 1100 sports roadsters. And I'm going to start here with interest this time at 15, 16, 17,000 pounds. At 17,000. Where are we out there? 17,000, I have that bid on my book here at 17,000. 18,000 I'm looking for. What do we think? Online, can I tempt you this time? At 17,000, looking for that 18,000 pound bid. Not on my left or my right, at 17,000. 18,000 online, thank you so much. Keep going online, 18,000. 19,000 back with my bidder, at 19,000. Try me at 20. At 19,000 against you. At 19, looking for 20,000 pounds. What do we think on my left? Or my right? At 19,000. All out in the room, are you sure? Online, what about you? I'll give you that moment longer. At 19,000, fair warning. It's with me here on the book. At £19,000 then, and we're done. Thank you very much at 19. Give you that, madam. Thank you. And we keep moving now to lot number 127. It's the MGB Roadster FIA. And these are fabulous historic racing cars eligible for a huge amount of events. This one is done at the Moderna Cento Ore and the Spa 6 Hours. Overhauled in 2023, it even comes with a spare set of wheels and tyres to go, and have some fun on those racetracks. And I'm going to start here. Well, internet. No, I'm not. I've got no reserve. I can sell it. £10,000 to bid. Let's see some arms. Yes, sir. Thank you. At £10,000, it's on my left. Let's get some bidding in the room. Bid me 11,000 online. 11 I have. Stay with me. 12. Thank you. £12,000 back of the room. 13 online. Yeah, keep going. Thank you. 14,000 we have. At 14,000 room bid. Internet needs to be 15,000 now. Or in the room, 15,000 online. One more. Yeah, thank you. At 16,000, we're back in. At 16,000, far left. At £16,000. 17 comes next. Internet, where are you? At £16,000. 17 online. Don't leave me yet, sir. £17,000. I've got you online. I'm right there with you. At 17,000. Keep going. Let's try 18. Half? Yeah, okay. At 17 and a half. It's in the back of the room. At 17,005. Are you bidding? Yes, thank you. 18,000 we have, seated. At 8, let's stay in halves. 500. Nod with me. Yeah? No? At 18,000, it's not yours. I've got you here. At 18,000. Same to you online, 500 if it helps. And it does. 500, they've gone. 19 to bid. Yes, thank you so much. At 19,000, we're back in. We're here in the room. On my right this time. At £19,000. 500 more if you'd like it. Who's bidding? At 19,000. Internet, yes or no? Sir, I've not forgotten about you. We're going to do one more. I know you're saying no, but you don't mean no because you're smiling. At 19,000, it's here. Final time. I'm going to put that gavel down. Same to you online. Anybody else who's waiting, now is the time. Online, they've gone 19.5. Thank you so much. At 20,000, we're here on my right at £20,000. Still going at 20,000. Offering them ones, I think, now. 21 it needs to be if you'd like it online. At £20,000. To my right, seated just here at 20,000 all sure. Fair warning on my left. Online, you're out, I think, at £20,000, and I'm going to sell all the way. At 20,000, congratulations, you guys. What's your... Oh, higher, please. 011. Thank you so much. Lot number 128. We keep going. It's the 1978 Porsche 930 Martini. And this stunning Porsche 930 Turbo is a 1978 model, completed on the 7th of November, 1977, and delivered new to Porsche Cars Great Britain Limited. It is one of the very few right-hand drive original Martini liveried cars and the only one fitted with factory sports seats. Fully restored in the early 2000s, it was later displayed as a showroom promotional car by Porsche GB. Supplied with full history from new in a large file, this superb right-hand drive Martini Turbo has been regularly maintained by specialist Paragon Porsche during the current owner's tenure. A wonderfully specified and presented 911 Turbo. And where are we this time? Internet, I'm going to start straight in here at 75, 80, £85,000, all on my book to begin. And now I welcome you in the room at 85,000. 90,000 comes next. At £85,000. Try me at 90 somewhere now. Online, thank you. At £90,000 online. At 90. 90,000. What do we think? And 90,000. Internet, are we coming back in? Elsewhere. Thank you. Competition out there at 95,000 now. At £95,000. Stay with me, online bidders. 100,000. Thank you. We're straight back in at £100,000 online. At 100,000. Keep going, underbidder. Thank you, sir. 110. Seated in the room. Thank you so much. At 110. Room bid against you online. At 110. Internet, come back to me. 120. Thank you. 120,000 online. Sir. Thank you so much. At 130,000. We're here in the room at 130. Internet, I'm still with you. Don't worry. 140, I'll take next bid. At 130,000. It's here on my right. Anybody else coming in? Now is your chance. At 130,000 seated in the room. At 130,000. Internet, are you coming back, yes or no? Telephone banks, I'm looking to you as well. This is the opportunity. 5 more if it helps you online. Sorry, sir. At 130,000. I'll take 5 more. At 135 if it helps you, internet. At £130,000. I'm going to sell if we're sure. Anybody else coming in? If not, sir, I'm going to sell it to you at 130,000. Fair warning online, it's not your car. At 130,000, third and final time. Congratulations, sir. Thank you very, very much. And your paddle is 115. Enjoy. Lot number 129 now. We have the 1932 Lagonda 3-litre special T3 Tourer. This is an incredibly rare car here. It's been with its current family owners since 1966. It has a huge history file. It even has its original guarantee form from 1932. It's outstandingly original, up and running, and driven recently. You will not find another like this. And where are we? I'm going to start here with bids this time at 40, 42, 45,000. At £45,000. I'm opening up the bidding, and I will take 48. Hello, sir. Thank you. At 48,000 on my right. At 48. 48,000 we have. Who else is shouting at me? Don't be shy. At 48,000. It's here in the room. At 48. Anybody coming in at 50? Looking to you online as well. Yes, 50,000 against us. 55. Thank you. On my right. At £55,000. Thank you, sir. Stay with me. At 55,000. Internet, what do we think? I'll take 58 if it helps you. Look, I'm here to help everybody. At 55,000. I've got that bid. At 55. At 55. Internet, are we coming back in? In the room elsewhere? Yes, they are. They've gone 58. Thank you so much. At 60,000. At 60,000, it's on my right here in the room. Going strong, staying with me, at £60,000. It's here, internet, 62 again if it helps. I don't mind. At £60,000. Any further competition online, it's now or never. At 60, yes, thank you so much, sir. 62, thank you, I've got you at 62. 65, 68, 72. No? Yes, thank you. 72. 75. Don't leave me now. 75. 78. No? At 75,000. At 75,000. At 75. Just behind. Little one. Yeah? Thank you so much. 76 just in front. 77, sir. Yeah? 77? Thank you so much. At 77 just behind. At 77. All sure? Definitely, definitely sure. At £77,000. Thank you anyway. Thank you so much, sir, for bearing with me. At 77,000, we're there, I think. At 77,000, everybody else out. Now's the time. I'm selling it. At £77,000. Thank you so much, sir. What is your paddle number? Thank you. 084. And here we have lot number 130, the 2002 Morgan +8 Roadster. This beautifully presented +8 has been in the same family from new. Its original invoice and photographic record of the build are contained in the extensive history file. Serviced regularly, including a major one at 22,900 miles, and now displaying a total of circa 23,000 miles. This car has been meticulously cared for, kept in a dry garage, only coming out on sunny days, and rarely seeing any rain. So, where are we going to start? I have bids here on my book at 15, 16, 17,000. At £17,000, let's see those bids coming in. Who's waiting? At 17,000 on my book. 18 comes next. What do we think out there? Wave at me. At £17,000, currently it's here on your screens, holding that bid at 17. I shall take 18. Online, same to you. What do we think? At 17,000 so far. 18 if you'd like it. Can I tempt you on my right? At 17,000, holding that bid, all with the absentees. 18 if you'd like it somewhere now. Are we coming in online? Need to see. What do we think? At 17,000, the bid's here on the book. Can I tempt you any further? 500 if it helps? Yeah? Sure? At 17,000 currently, I am going to sell it. Broken hearts in the room. At £17,000, final time, it is going. Make no mistake. At £17,000. Thank you all very much at 17. And that is to panel number 6350. Lot number 131 now, the 1986 Ferrari Testarossa. And this car has covered a mere 9,400 or so miles from new, with the first owner when it was purchased by the vendor at our Olympia auction in December of 2007. The Ferrari has remained in his private collection ever since, maintained by his own in-house team of mechanics. It still has only covered circa 9,800 miles, not a lot at all. It should be noted the cam belts have not been replaced during the present ownership and will require attention. So please do satisfy yourself with that information. I look at my screen, and what a joy. There are bids absolutely everywhere, and I'm going to eliminate the lower ones. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,000 pounds I'm up to. And I'm here to sell it. Yes, thank you so much. 55,000, we're in the aisle, internet. 60, just behind. 65, 70, sir. No? 65 seated in the aisle. I'll give you some thinking time. No, I haven't got thinking time. 70,000, I've got it online. 75, seated, 75. Who's bidding me 80? Wave at me. 75,000, it's in the aisle. Where did you go? 80,000 online. 85, sir. No. No. At 80,000, we're online. Yes, thank you so much. At 82,000, I've got 85 online, sir. Keep walking towards me. 86, I've got 90,000 online. 91, I'll take it. I'll take it. I've got to. I'll take the bids. At 91,000, I'm with you, leaning. At 91, I'll be fair and take 92. 92 online. 93 in the room. 94 online. 95, thank you, sir, at 95,000. 96, 97, and 97, 98. 98,000, I'm online. Yes, that's better. 100,000, thank you. Room bid on my right at 110, they've gone online. We could do 115. Sure. We've come so far, though, at 110 online. One more at 115. No. I'm sorry. At 110,000, I'm online. Who else was waving at me? At 110,000. Hello, telephone bidder. Would you like 115? Online at 115,000. At 115 online. I'm going to take 120 next bid. From somewhere. at 115,000 on the internet. Make no mistake, Whitney. No? At 115,000, stay with me online, don't go. At 115,000, one bid, try it, telephone, you never know. At £115,000, 120 online. Thank you, internet bidders. At 120,000. At 120,000. At 120, it's online. Telephone, definitely no. Sir, you sure? Thank you so much. At £120,000. No, 125. They keep going. Thank you so much out there. I'm staying in fives. I'm with you. At £125,000. Can I tempt anybody else now? At 125,000. Telephones are still in? Thinking about it? At 125. Underbidder, now is your time. I think I've lost the room. I think I've lost my telephone bidder. It's all you. Thank you. 130,000. At 130, we'll take that bid. At 130,000, thank you so much. Stay with me. At £130,000. 5 more underbidder, let's see it. At 130 so far. What do we think? At 130,000. Pointing in this room can be quite terrifying. At 130. Don't buy yourself an expensive car. At 130,000. Are we there, underbidder? Now's the time. All sure behind? Fair warning, I'm going to sell it. Telephone, fair warning. At 130,000. It's not yours, underbidder. My gavel's up. Everybody's out. Final time at 130,000. Thank you so much out there online. And who are we? 6092. Well battled. And we move on to lot number 132. We have the 1975 Ferrari, the 365 GT4 Berlinetta Boxer. Ah, yes. The first 12-cylinder production car to have the engine behind the driver. The 365 Berlinetta Boxer was a revolutionary Ferrari. At the time of its launch, the car claimed the title of the fastest production car in the world. They were sold to stars including George Harrison, and indeed, when Eric Clapton saw Harrison's 365 Boxer, he just had to have one. The car we offer today is the well-known Clapton car, and it featured on the album of Slow Hand. Remarkably, the car was purchased by our vendor's estate in October 1975 and has spent much of the last 50 years in the vendor's kitchen. Having covered just 14,900 miles from new, and with a recent cam-belt service, this Clapton Boxer is one of just 58 right-hand drive cars produced. Matching clam numbers, chassis and gearbox numbers too, it will forever remain part of rock music history. But not just history, because present day, the album is now, this month, #1 of the blues. Isn't that right, guys? So, where are we going to start? I have bids here on my book. I'm delighted to say at 95, 100, 110, 120,000 pounds I have. At 120,000. I've got you, thank you, I can see you. At 120,000, it's here. It's with me at 120. Thank you, 130 online, 140 back with me here. On the book at 140,000. Keep going online at 140,000 pounds. What do we think? 150, are you out there in the room? Can I tempt you? You can't have missed it, it's here at 140,000. Anybody bidding in the room, now is your chance. At 140,000, I've got that bid on the book. At 140, I'll take it. Thank you very much. At 145,000 with the telephone. At 145,000. At 145,000. Absentee bidder, are you out there listening to me? Come back to me now online. Bonhams app. Press that button. At £145,000. It's on the telephone, holding that bid. What do we think? At 145,000, telephone's bid. Internet, are we back in or not? At 145,000. It's on the telephones, on my left. Are we in or are we out down here? At 145,000, I think you've done it, telephone bidder. At 145,000 pounds. This is it. It's selling. Now is that time. Don't wait forever online because my gavel's going up. At 145,000, all happy, all done. At 145,000. Oh, sir! I'll take it. 147, are you saying to me? I'll take it. Thank you very much. Tom, I've got 147,000 in the room. What do you think? 148. I'll take it. Sir. 149? Okay. 149 at 149,000. Let's go 150, telephone bidder. Little one. Thank you very much. At 150. Two more. One more. Thank you so much. At 152,000. At 152,000 pounds. Giving you a moment to talk. At 152,000 pounds. What do you think, Tom? Are we there? I'm going to take it. 153. Don't hate me. No, don't leave. It's just against us. We can go 1,000 more. What do you think? It's the coolest car. It really is. At 153,000. Do you want to leave without it? Yes, thank you very much. At 154,000. At 154,000 pounds. Telephone. They've gone 155. Definite no? Thank you so very much. Thank you. At 155,000, it's on my right. Is everybody out? At 100, I think you've done it, telephones. At 155,000, fair warning. Just checking over on my left one more time. All done? All finished? At 155,000. Thank you very much. At 155 to 1350. Thank you very much, sir, as well. Let's keep going. Oh, a little spot. Thank you. And we're going to continue on with lot number 133. It is the 1965 Austin Mini competition there, the racer. And, well, who doesn't love a Mini? And what's better than a Mini is one that you can go racing in. This car has a great history, and it has got a swift-tune engine, which, of course, is the one that you want. You've seen them racing here at Goodwood, and now is your chance to join the action because it's at no reserve. So, with that in mind, where shall we start the bidding? I'll ask 20,000. 20,000 pounds to start. You've seen that estimate. 20,000, let's get... Hello, thank you. At 20,000, it's on my right, and we're away. 20,000 I have. Where's the competition coming from? Who's waving at me? At 20,000 pounds. On my right. What do we think? Internet, what about you? Thank you. 22, thank you, sir. 22 I have. 23, I'll take it. 24, thank you so much. 25 to bid. No? At 24, it's in the aisle. One more. Thank you anyway. Sure? At £24,000. Currently in the aisle here. I've got you, sir. At 24,000. 25 comes next. Who's going to have a go? At £24,000. Am I selling? Are we there? Thank you, sir. At 25,000. Look at me. Shall we go 26? No? At 25. It's not yours anymore. At 25,000, standing on my left. Is there one more bid in the aisle? Yes. 26,000, thank you so much. At 26 against us. 27? Thank you very much. At 27,000, I'm coming back. No? Sure? Thank you anyway. At £27,000. On my left, currently, at 27,000. Who's coming in now? Otherwise, I'm going to put that gavel down. At £27,000. All sure. Everybody out. Online, fair warning. And to the room, fair warning to you. At 27,000, all sure. It's got to go. It's here to sell. At 27,000. Thank you very much, sir. What's your number? 116. Thank you. And we keep going now to lot number 134. It's our 1958, the Jaguar now. It is beautifully presented in Cotswold blue. This leaping cat has undergone a vast amount of restoration work, ready to delight its next fortuitous owner. And I'm scanning around the room. And where are we going to start here? Telephone bidders. I've got bids. I'm coming in 20, 22, 25, looking for 28. At 25,000, 28 comes next. Who's coming in first? Thank you, sorry. At 25,000, is there 28? Who's bidding? Thank you online is a bid of 28,000. Internet has it currently at 28. Telephones are saying no. At 28,000, where's that competition? 30 if you'd like it. And they do online. Thank you. 30,000 is bid now. At 30,000. Online. Keep battling it out. Who's coming in next? At £30,000. We're online. 32. Thank you, Internet bidder. At 32,000. Keep going, Internet. At £32,000. 35 comes next. What do we think out there? At 32,000, holding that bid on the Bonhams app, I've got you. At £32,000. 35 is your next bid. Who's coming in? Underbidder, try me once more. At 32,000, yes or no at 35. All done in the room, I think, on this one. No last minute bidding. At £32,000, Internet's bid. At 32,000, all sure, all done. All out telephones at 32. Thank you very much at 32,000. And we keep moving on to lot 135. We have the 1954 Bristol now. This is the first of this collection of 5 cars from a very good home. And it is, of course, our Bristol, incredibly advanced for their time. Bristol always ploughed their own furrow and did it in spectacular fashion. Wind tunnel tested, and that 6-cylinder Bristol engine is one of the best ever. Please note that according to the build records now received, this is a Bristol 401 with car number 4013665, chassis number 4011266, and engine number 85C2278. It appears that the chassis number has been incorrectly transposed on the V5, which records 403GG5. The engine in the car is 85C2278, and we have been unable to locate a chassis stamping. It was purchased by the current family in 1989 and not when new. So please do satisfy yourselves with that information. And I'm going to start here with bids at £18,000, £19,000, £20,000. And I'm opening up the bidding now. I'm looking for 22. At 20,000 here. Bid me 22, next bid if you'd like. Who's coming in? At 22, online. 25, back with me. At 25. 28 is there. Happy to go in ones. 26 if it helps you. At 25,000, let's offer them 26. Thank you. At 25. And in the room, 26 if I can tempt you. For our Bristol. At 25 currently. I'll take 26. Next bid. Who's out there? Yes or no? At 25. Are we there? Are we done? Fair warning in the room. Online, same to you. At 25. Well, sure, all happy on my right and my left. I'm going to put that gavel down. At 25,000. Not quite enough, I'm afraid, on that one. However, I can give you that. Thank you. And lot number 136. We have the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL convertible, and every collection should have a pagoda, combining usability, reliability, and looks in a way that so many classic cars just can't. This has the automatic gearbox and has got invoices in the file for an awful lot of restoration work. And where are we going to start on this one? Here with me on the book already, 32, 35, 38. I'm looking for 40,000. At 38,000, I'm opening up the bidding. Here it is, pictured for you behind me. At £38,000. 40,000 we have online. At 40,000, I've got your bid out there. Thank you so much. At 40,000, currently holding the bid. At 40,000, 42. Thank you, competition. Keep going online. At £42,000 currently. At 42, looking around the room. What do we think telephones? At 42,000 I've got online. Are we coming in? At 42,000, I've got your bid, internet. At 42. Talk to me out there. What do we think? At 42. At 42,000. All sure? At 42,000. Now is that time, underbidder? 45. Thank you. At 45,000. I'll take 48 next bid. Keep going online. I'm right there with you. At £45,000. Anybody coming in the room on this lot? Holding that bid. 2 of you out there. Thank you so much. At 45,000 currently. What do we think? At £45,000. Anybody in the room? Now is your chance. At 45? 48. At £48,000. Thank you so much. At 48,000. At £48,000. Just giving the telephones time. Why not? You can probably not hear me anyway. At 48,000, it's online. Still out. At 48,000. What do we think? No? At 48. 50 back in. Thank you very much, underbidder. At 50. It's all happening on the internet, for which I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. At 50. I'll take 52 if it helps you, underbidder. I'm here to help, as always. At £50,000 currently. Bid me that 52. Stay with me a little bit longer. At £50,000, holding that bid, looking for the 52. Giving you time out there. Here it is. At £50,000. 2 more I'm looking for online. Yes or no? Can I tempt you once more? At 50,000 then, if not, all sure, underbidder, you are out. Same to the room, I think you're all done. At 50,000, last call. Thank you. Lot number 137. We have the 1964 Jaguar E-Type, the Series 1. And it is now time for one of the prettiest cars of all time. The Jaguar E-Type, and this is one for the driver. It's converted to right-hand drive, 3.8-litre engine, Weber carbs, 5-speed gearbox. It even has the Webasto for sunny days as well. And hello there, telephone bidders. And I'm going to start here with interest on my book at 30,000, 32, 35 I have. At 35,000, all here on my absentees. At 35, looking for 38 next bid. Let's see it. Thank you, sir. 38,000 I have in the room. At £38,000, room bid. I've got you standing at the back. Oh, I've got 38 in the room. At 38,000, Rich. At 38, 40 back in online. At 40,000, it's bid online. I'll take it. 41, thank you, sir. 41,000 I have. Eking those bids out at £41,000. 42 online against. 43 back in. At 43,000. Anybody else coming in? At 44 online. 45, thank you, climbing. At 45 room bid. Stay with me online. At 45,000 to my right. Needs to be 46 next bid. It's 45. 46 online. No, I've got 46 online. At 46,000. 47, thank you, second bidder. At 47,000. Excuse me. at £47,000. 48,000 is bid now on line telephones. 48,000. At 48, it's online. At 48,000. Underbidder, I'm still, thank you so much. 49, back in with our underbidder. At £49,000. 50 comes next. Can I tempt you back in, sir? At 49,000. Thank you anyway. Battling it out on our app. At 49,000 currently. 50 is that next bid. Who's bidding? At 49,000. 50,000 is bid. At £50,000, it's bid online. At 50,000, telephones, underbidder. What do we think next? At £50,000, surely. At 50,000. Telephones. Now or never. Underbidder, same to you. My gavel is here at 50,000. Thoughts and feelings. 52. New place, online, at 52. 52. Online, at 52,000. At 52 online. I am going to sell it. At 52,000. All out elsewhere. Online, yes or no? It's your bid currently. Panel number 6156. It's yours holding the bid at 52,000. 55,000. Thank you so much. Battling it out online at £55,000. Thank you for your patience in the room. At 55,000. At 55, I'm going to put the gavel down. Internet, 58 if you'd like to come back once more. Same to my telephones. It's 55,000 with the online bidder. And I'm going to sell at £55,000. All sure, all done at 55,000. Fair warning, at 55, final time. At 55, thank you so much. And you are paddle 6090. Congratulations. And that's for you. And we keep going. Lot number 138 now. It's the 2008, the Land Rover Defender Zulu. An absolute beast of a Land Rover built by JE Motorworks. It's a 4.2-litre supercharged V8 with an automatic gearbox. This is the Defender dialed up to 11. And I'm going to start here with bids this time at 20, 22, 25, 28. I'm looking for 30,000. Thank you. 30,000 I have in the room. 32. 35, sir. 35. 38. What do we think? 38. Thank you. 40, sir. 40's bid. 42. 40,000. Standing on my right. 42 if you're coming in. What do you think, sir? At 40,000 standing. At 40, 42. 43. 44 to bid. Thank you so much. 44. 45. Stay with me a bit longer. 46, thank you. 47. One more. 48. One more. Thank you. 48, I'm backing in the aisle, sir. 49 to bid. 49, thank you. Let's round it up to 50. No. Sorry, he says. It's okay. Thank you, though. At 49,000 standing. First time anyone's ever apologized to me, so thank you. At 49,000. 50 comes next. Who's bidding? Standing, far right, at £49,000. Are we sure? All done. Everybody out. Fair warning online as well. Gentlemen standing, make no mistake, at £49,000. All done, and we're away. Excellent. Congratulations, sir. Thank you. 53. And lot number 139. we have the 1997 Ferrari, the 550 Maranello. And these cars have really come into their own in the last few years. One of the last V12 Ferraris offered only with the manual gearbox and looking better with every passing year. And there it is pictured just behind me. And I have bids everywhere. And I'm going to start here with interest, 40, 42, 45, 48, 50,000 pounds, and I'm away. 50 with me. 55 comes next if you'd like to bid. At 50,000, I have it already, all with my absentees. 55 if you're coming in. At 50,000, gentlemen, what do we think? At 50,000 pounds, it is going to sell. But I'll take 5 more. 51, I'll take it. 51, 52. Keep going. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 62? Your bid. I'm out. At 62,000 now. We're in the room at 62. Talk to me, telephones. At 62,000, gentlemen standing. Who else is coming in? At 62,000 pounds. I'll take 65 next bid. At 62,000. What do we think, telephones? Gregor? Yeah, 64. Thank you. What do you think, sir? 66? Thank you. 66. 68, if you'd like. At 66,000. Holding that bid. At 66. Telephones on my left. What do we think? At 66,000 pounds. Anybody else coming in? Now's the time. Gregor, what do you think? Are they in or are they out? Yeah. 67 I've taken, sir. Thank you so much. 68, I'm back in. At 68,000, keep going. At 68,000 pounds. Should we go 69? At 68. 69,000. Thank you so much, telephone. At 69. 70, sir. Thank you so much. At 70,000 pounds. Back in the room. At 70,000. Holding that bid. Thank you so much. At 70,000. Telephones on my left. What do we think? At 70,000. Gregor sat down. Is that it? Done? Sir, thank you so much for your patience. At 70,000 pounds, I'm going to sell it if everybody's sure. Everybody done? Online, same to you as well. At 70,000 pounds, there it is on your screens. It's going home at 70,000. Thank you so much, sir. At 70,000, and it's 53, isn't it? And my last lot before I hand you back to Richard, we have the lot number 140, the 1967 Austin Healey 3000 Mark III Phase 2 BJ8. And the lovely late Healey is offered today, having been refinished. It's an original and very rare metallic golden beige exterior colour, which was applied to a run of some 500 odd cars, restored by specialists Orchard Restorations between 2010 and 2012 at a cost in excess of £38,000. And just this past month, it's been back to that restoration company for pre-sale, preparation, servicing, and detailing. So, with that in mind, where are we going to start? I've got interest here on my book at 20,000, 22,000 I have. At 22,000, it's on the book. At 22, let's see those bids coming in. 25 online now. At 25,000. 28 comes next. At 25, 28, telephones bid. Keep going online. Stay with me a bit longer. At 28,000. Telephones holding the bid currently at £28,000. Internet, are we coming back? At 28,000. Telephones bid. Katie's holding it. 30,000 online. At £30,000. 32, back in with the telephone. At 32,000, telephones bid. at 32. Internet, try me again at 35. 35 online at £35,000. Holding the bid online at 35,000. Anybody else coming in? 38, new bidder online at 38,000. Two of you out there at 38, we're online. 40, telephone took it first online at 40,000. 42 comes next at £40,000. Katie's bid here at 40,000. Online, there's two of you out there, come back to me, at 40,000. Are we there? All sure in the room? 42. 42,000 I have. At £42,000. Talk to me, Katie. Don't sit down. At 42,000. Internet, it's your bid. Would you like to offer me anything? No. At 42,000, we're online. Are we done? Yeah. 43,000 with the telephone. Same to you online. I'll be fair. At £43,000. Good, standing again, back in the game at £43,000. 44 online. Let's stay in ones. At 44,000. Don't sit down, Katie. At 44,000. It's yours online. Thank you for your patience. At 44,000, all sure? I just took it here. I've got 45 online. Sir, will you go 46? Thank you very much. 46 straight down the middle. Internet, it needs to be 47 now, at 46,000. Straight down the aisle, at 46. It's here in the room, at 46,000. Online, what are you doing? Are you coming back? Last call. Yes, they are. 47 online, sir. No? At 47,000 online. One more? Thank you anyway. At £47,000. Who's next? Who's coming in? At 47,000. Out? Final time. At 47, it's yours online. Sir, final time. Thank you anyway. At £47,000. Gavel's going down. At 47,000. Thank you all so much. And that's to paddle 6156. And I shall hand you back to Rich. Thank you.
Thank you very much, B. I'll be with you for the next 20 lots or so before we hand back for the end of the sale. But we begin with lot number 141, 1962 Bentley S2 Flying Spur Saloon. SRN here, interested parties advise the history file pre-17 is no longer with the car. File contains history from 2017, inclusive of £30,000 spent by our vendor since 2019. One of the most elegant cars ever built. Coachwork by H.J. Mulliner. Freshly serviced for the auction and even has air conditioning fitted to waft you down to Monaco in comfort. I can start the bidding here at 50,000, 55,000, 60,000 pounds is the offer. 60,000 for the S2 Flying Spur. 60,000 pounds. 60,000 looking for 65. What do we think? 60,000 pounds. Here on the book, 60,000. What do we think? Bentley Motoring, 60,000. 60,000. What do we think? 60,000 pounds. Internet. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. What do you think? 62 is that? 62. 62 I've taken. 62,000. Good to see you. 62,000. Next will be 65. 62,000. 65 they're back. 65 they're back. What do we think? Holding there. 65 is here. Thinking time for you at the back. 65,000. Internet. I see you hovering. Don't just hover the mouse over the button. It is a click away. 65,000. 65,000. What do we think? 68,000. 68,000. 68,000. Any more? Take 70 anywhere. 70 anywhere at £68,000. Any more bids? Gavel is up. £68,000. 68,000. Thank you. Lot number 142 now. Well, what a story this car has. Ford Capri, but not just any Ford Capri. Raced in period, rallied in period. It did the Tour of Britain. It did the Spa 24 Hours. It did the British Saloon Car Championship, driven by Barry Sheene, Tom Walkinshaw, Niki Lauda, and even Prince Michael of Kent. It has raced here at Goodwood at the members' meeting. Cars with this sort of history do not come up very often. And just a little sale-room notice, FIA HTP has been paid for and submitted with a recommendation for acceptance by the inspector. And chassis number should read BEC NM 08073. And with that all out of the way, I can begin the bidding. Well, I have to. £40,000. £40,000 I've got here on the book. 40,000. £40,000. 42, 45. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. What do we think? 48,000. 50,000. 50,000. Not yours yet. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Thinking time back there. 50,000. What do we think? 50,000. Holding the bid. 50,000. 50,000. Keep it 258 if you want. 52,000. 52, 55. 55,000 here. 58,000. 58,000. What do we think? £58,000. Who wants to go racing? Goodwood members meeting eligible car. Showing there on your screens, here in the sale room. Huge amount spent on the livery. That is a painted livery. That's not a wrap. And I've got 60,000 online. Against you at the back of the room, 60,000 bids here online. 60,000. It's against you, sir. Bid is here. Telephone's waiting here as well. 60,000. 60,000. What was it? 62,000. 62,000. Against you online now. 62,000. Next to be 65. 62,000. What do we think? On the telephone back there. 62,000. Internet, come back to me. 62,000. 65,000. They're back in online. 65,000. 65,000. Bids online. 65,000. 65. 68,000. 68,000. 68,000. What do we reckon? What do telephones think? 68,000. What do we reckon? 68,000. Against you online. There's a click away. You owned it for a moment. 70,000. 70,000. It's against you at the back of the room. It's against you on the telephone. The bid is online. 70,000. 70,000. What do we think? £70,000. Go racing at members' meeting. £70,000. It's got a huge amount of period competition history, sir. 70,000. The internet leads. The World Wide Web. What do we think? Deliberation down here on the phones as well. 70,000. $70,000. Next will be 72 if you wish. 70,000. Make no mistake at the back and on the phones. I am selling the car. I am selling the car to my internet bidder. Don't miss it for a bid. We're selling online. It's the bonhamscars.com bid. Against you on the phones. Phones are out. They're out. They're out. It's with you online. £70,000 and selling at 70,000. Your car online, £70,000. And that is paddle 6233. Lot number 143. Well, one of the highlights of today's sale is the Ferrari 330 GTC. One of the best all-round tourers Ferrari ever made. Absolutely fabulous cars. This one, left-hand drive, delivered new to Italy, spent some of its life in the US, came back to the UK and has had the tune of £150,000 spent on the restoration. Just a stunning car. Serum notice, please, no air conditioning, not fitted, but very good looking here on the plinth, right in front of me in the sale room, and I can start the bidding with very good reason at £220,000 bid. 220,000. 220,000 for the Ferrari, the 330 GTC. 220,000. What do we think? 220,000. 220,000. 250,000. 250. 250,000. What do we think? 250,000. Telephones waiting as well. 250,000. 250. Any more? 260 is that? 260. Take 260. We can keep it in tens. 260,000. 260,000. 270,000. 270,000. 270,000. 270. 280,000. Good to see you. 280,000. £280,000. 280,000. 290,000. 290. Thinking time back there. He's on the phone, opening it up to the room and to online. 290,000, and I'll take 300 anywhere. Take 300. What do we think out there? Internet. Come to me. 290. Bid 300. What do we think? 290. 300,000. 300,000. 310,000. 310,000. 310, 320. 320. 320. He's on the telephone. 320. 330,000. 330,000. 330,000. 330,000. 340,000. 340,000. Internet. Come back to me. 340,000. Holding the bid. 340,000. Any more? Take 350 anywhere. 340,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the car. It's here in the sale room. It's a fabulous example. 340,000. Any more bids? My gavel's up at 340, 350,000. Stood at the back. Good to see you, sir. 350,000. 350,000. 350. New place. 350,000. It's against you online. 350,000. 350,000. 350,000. Internet, are we in, are we out? We are selling the car. 350,000. Fair warning to you online, if you want to come back. I am selling here in the room at Goodwood. £350,000. Any more bids? Gavels up, going once, twice, three times at 350,000. Your Ferrari, sir, 350,000. Paddle 104. Well done. 350,000, 104. Thank you, sir. Lot number 144 onto a fabulous Jaguar here with the XK120 Roadster, the SE, or special equipment with the C-type cylinder head. Been upgraded with disc brakes to keep that power in check as well. Where shall we open it? Well, I've got to start. 35,000. 35,000 I have to start. 35,000. 35,000. What do we think? 35,000. 38,000. 38,000 I've got you. 38,000. Seated at the bar. 40,000 against you. 42? 42,000. 42,000 at the bar. 42,000. 42,000. 45,000. 45 against you. 48? What do you think? 48,000. 48 at the bar. 48,000. Got your bid, sir. 48,000. 50,000. Seated bidder. What do we think over here? 50,000 seated. 52? 51? 51? Are you waving saying no, or are you waving saying yes? He's saying no, it's with you at 50,000. Holding the bid, 50,000. What do we think at the back? Or does my friend back there think? 50,000 is the bid. 50,000. 50,000. Holding there. 50,000 seated bidder here. £50,000. 55 will be next. Offer them 52 online. 52 if it helps you online. 50,000 holding the bid here. Internet, I can see you hovering. Come back to me. 52,000. 55? 55? 55,000. 55, it's back in the room at Goodwood. You came all this way to Goodwood, sir. 55,000. With you here. 55,000. 55,000. Bid is here. 55,000. What do we think at the back? It's against you at the back. Bid is here, against you online as well. 55,000. Deliberations going on there. Universal signal to wait. I don't mind waiting as long as you give me a bid at the end of it. 55,000 and holding. 55,000. Holding the bid. 55,000. It's yes or no time. 55,000. 55,000. He's hung up the phone. It's a universal sign. Selling to you, sir. 55,000. Selling the car. Any more bids or a sell here in the room at Goodwood. The gavel is up. Going once, twice, 3 times at £55,000. Your car, sir. 55,041. Well done. Lot number 145 now. Well, a proper WO Bentley, the 4.5 litre Tourer, showing here on my right in the sale room. What better way to enjoy some of the world's best car events than at the wheel of a vintage Bentley? Well looked after, and surely a lot of fun to be had at this year's event. Sale room, notice the engine number is ST3025, and I can start the bidding at 150, 160, 170,000 pounds, 170,000, 180,000. Good to see you. 180,000. It's in on my right at 180, 180,000. What do we think? 190 online. Against you there. 190 is the bid online. 190, 200,000. 200,000. Back on my right. 200,000. 200,000. Internet, come back to me. 220 is back in online. 220,000. What do we think? 220,000 is bid. It's against you at the back there. 220,000 is online. It's not your bid. 220 is here. 220,000. What do we think? 230, is that 230,000? 240 if you wish online. 230,000. Slowing down online. I think you've got, go 240. What do we think? 230,000. 230,000. Give me another 10. What do we think online? 230,000. My bid's here. 230,000. Internet. Are you in or are you out? 240,000. They're back in online. Against you there now. 240 is online. 240,000. 4.5 litre Bentley. 240,000 bid is here. Against you, all the way back in the corner there. 240,000 bids online. Deliberations going on there. 240,000. I've got your bid online. Don't worry. Take 250 anywhere. Looking to my bidders back here. 240,000. Holding the bid. 240,000. 240,000. 240. Well, they're saying no. It's with you online. I'm selling the car. £240,000. Make no mistake. The gavel is up. I am selling the Bentley at 240,000. Any more bids? Take 5 anywhere. Take 5 anywhere. Or I sell at 240,000. Gavel is up. And 245. 245. Good to see you. In the nick of time, sir. 245. It's now against you online. Go 250. What do we think? Don't miss it for £5,000. 245. Stood here in the sale room. Internet. Come back to me. 245,000. 245. Any more bids? 245. I will sell here in the room at Goodwood at 245,000. Last call online. Fair warning to you. Gavel is up. 250,000. 255? You can't bid just once, sir. It's the house rules. Have a word with Tim. Let him whisper in your ear. The bid's online at 250,000. Try another 5? What do we think? 253, is that? 253,000. As long as we're going up, I don't mind. We've got the room all day. 253,000. Same to you online. 256 if you wish. 253. I can sell here in the room at Goodwood. 253,000. Any more bids? 253. Online, are you in or are you out? Gavel's up and falling at 253,000. Your car, sir, 253,054. That second bid was worthwhile, wasn't it? 054, 253,000. There we go. Well done. A good car going to a good home. Lot number 146. Well, from the big charging Bentley Tourer of the 1920s, this is how they did it 80 years later with the Azure, known in period as the world's best convertible, and it is easy to see why. Acres of leather and wood in the cabin, one of the last cars developed by Bentley before Volkswagen's takeover, and, well, interest, I can start the bidding here all the way at 40,000, 42, 45, 48, 50,000 pounds. I'm bid 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 55,000, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. Still here, not yours yet in the room. The bid's here at 60,000 pounds. 60,000, selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. The Bentley Azure convertible from 2000, 60,000 pounds. Offer them 62 online if it helps them. 65, even better, but I've got 70,000. 70,000 still against you online. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Less than 17,000 miles from new on this car. 70,000 pounds. With the absentee still. Internet, one more might do it. 70,000, 75,000. My book is clear, the bid's with you online. There's the camera, 75,000. Out there on bonhamscars.com, you lead. 75,000. Internet leads, it's against you in the room. I can sell at £75,000. 78 if they wish online. 75,000. My gavel's up, and I'm selling at £75,000. Sold to you online, 75,000. And that is paddle 6542. Lot number 147 now. What a very pretty little car here. Singer 9, selling without reserve, named Le Mans after Singer's entry into that fabulous race in 1933, where the Singer team finished an admirable 13th against some very strong competition. Charming little cars here to sell. It's no reserve, and I have got £6,000, £6,500, £7,000, £7,500. Serum notice chassis number should be 60205. £7,500. We are at 7,500. It's no reserve. We're selling all the way. 8,500. 8,500. Not yours yet online. 8,500 here. 8,500. Go 9. 8,500 still with my absentee. 9,000. 9,500 against you. 9,500 still with my book against you online. 9,500. Any more? What do we think? 9,500. Bid still on my book. 10,000 online. The book is clear. The bid is online. 10,000. 10,000. What do we think in the sale room? £10,000. Bids live, bonhams.com. £10,000. It's no reserve. I have to sell it. £10,000. Any more bids? 10,000. Take 11 anywhere, or I will sell to my internet bidder at £10,000. Last call. Fair warning. 11. 11,000. 11,000. Good to see you. 11,000. 11,000. Bidding in the nick of time again, sir. 11,000. Internet, come back to me. 11,000 here on my left. Online, are you in or are you out? You owned it for a moment. Bid is here at Goodwood in the sale room at £11,000. I will sell. Online, are you in? Are you out? Selling in the room, £11,000. Your car, sir, 11,000. Same as before, 054. 11,000. Thank you. Lot number 148 now. Back to Jaguar with this very bright XK 120 SE Coupe. Had a huge amount of work done to it in preparation over the years. Seam welded chassis, disc brakes, 5-speed gearbox, and a lot more. One for the drivers, one for the events, and with very good reason, I can start at 40,000, 42,000, 45,000. Here with me at 45,000. All on the book, 45,000. 45,000 and holding. XK120 SE Coupe, 45,000. 45,000. What do we think? 45,000. Telephones coming through on this. What do we think? 45,000. 45,000. 45. 48,000. 50,000. 50,000 still with the book. 50,000. 50,000. Any more bids? 50,000. 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. Fabulous. In the sun at Goodwood here, that yellow colour looking brilliant. 55,000. Any more? 55,000. What do we think? 55,000. 60,000. 60,000. Against you. And against you on the phone. 60,000. Any more bids? £60,000. Gavel is up and falling at £60,000. That's 60,000. Thank you. Lot number 149. And well, what a car we have for you here. We had the modern Lamborghini earlier, but now it is time for the Diablo. Not just any Diablo, the final generation VT with a 6-litre V12 engine, showing here in the sale room with the scissor doors up, less than 20,000 miles, incredibly rare in right-hand drive. And sale room notice, hope you've seen that. The chassis number should read ZA9DE01LA12891. Hopefully I got that right. You've seen it online, you've seen it on the car. And starting the bidding, I've got to 150, 160, 170,000 pounds. 170,000 for the Diablo. 170,000. What do we think? 180,000. Good to see you. 180. 180. 180. 190. 190 online. Against you on my right. 190 the internet leads. 190,000. What do we think? 200. 200 took in the sale room ahead of you online. 220 online. 220 online now. 220,000. What do we think? Internet is in the lead. 220,000. 3 of you out there online. Paddle 6165. You lead. 220,000. Bid me another. 220. 220,000 for the Diablo. The only one I've got today. 220,000. Offer them 230 if it helps them online. 220,000 is the bid. 220,000. 230,000. 230,000. 230,000. 240,000. 240,000. What do we think? 240. Bid is online. 240,000. Any more bids? 240,000. What do we reckon? 240,000. 5 if it helps them online. 240,000. We are here to help. 240,000. Any more bids? 245 online. Took ahead of you. 250 online. 250 online. 5 is that? Two. 252. Tim's bidder stood at the back. 252,000. Go 255 online. 252,000 with Tim's bidder. 252. 255. 258. We're at 255 at the moment. 258 will be next. Or I sell. It's my internet bidder at 255,000. 258 if you wish. Or I sell. Gavel is up. 258,000. 258 here in the sale room. 258 online. 260. 262. Next will be 262. 260,000. Any more bids? Gavel is up. Do I sell to the internet bidder? You came all this way to Goodwood. Don't miss it for a bid. 260,000. Don't want you to go home disappointed, sir. 260,000. One more go. 262,000. 262,000. Internet. Same question back at you. 262 is in the room. Where do we want to be? 262 here in the sale room. 265 if you wish online. Or I sell here at Goodwood. 262,000. £260,000 going once, going twice, 265,000. Sir, you can't let them get away with that. 265 is online. 268? 265,000. Look at the car, sir. It's there. And then look at me. And then do that. 265,000. One more. I will sell to my internet bidder at £265,000. 266. Eking it out. You came all this way to Goodwood. 266,000. 266,000. Sir, do I sell online? Yay or nay? I will sell here in the room at Goodwood at 266,000. Last call. Fair warning. To you, sir. 266. 267. You started it, sir. 267,000. One more. 270,000. Proper bidding now. 270,000. Next will be 272. 270,000. 270,000. Online. What do we think? Do we let them have it? Internet. I look to you, to the camera up there. 272,000. Next will be 5. 272 online. He's walking away from me. Sir, you've put down your bidder's paddle and picked up your drink. Have a sip. 272,000. 275 if you wish. Last chance. Or I sell to my online bidder. £272,000. Gavels up. Last chance to wave at me. 272,000. Gavels up and falling. 275,000. The sip of the drink worked. 275,000. Online. What do we think? 275,000. Go 278. 275,000 pounds. Any more? Selling. Here in the room, 278. Sir, make it a nice round number for me. Max will get you another glass of champagne. 278,000. He's out. You gave it a very good shot, sir. Thank you anyway. £278,000. Selling to my internet bidder. 278,000. Sold to you online. 278,000. Commiserations to the underbidder. 6165 is the paddle. And we move on to lot number 150. The big bruiser, the Aston Martin V8 Volante Vantage X-Pack, delivered with a manual gearbox, converted to automatic for more relaxed cruising, comes with the most appropriate private registration you could probably put on an X-Pack, and I can start the bidding here at 100, 120, 130, £140,000. £140,000 for the X-Pack Volante, showing here in the sale room. The bonnet's up. You can see the size of that engine. £140,000 at 140. What do we think? £140,000. 150,000. 150,000. Good to see you. 150. 150,000. What do we think? Online. Are you in or are you out? I can see you hovering. 150,000 and holding. 150,000. 155. Seated bidder. 155. 155. 155. 160,000. 165. 165. 165. 170. 170, another 5. 175. 175,000. 175. 180,000. 185. 185. 185 we're at. 185. Online, come back to me. 185. 185. Holding the bid there. Offer them 188 if it helps them online. 185 bids in the room. 185. Internet, come back to me. Surely now. Just another 3,000. 185. Holding the bid here. What do we think? 185,000. Deliberations going on. Waiting for the bid down here. Waiting for the bid back online. 185,000. 185. Holding it there. Online. I can see you hovering. It's a click away. 185. 185. We are selling the car. We are selling the car online. Make no mistake. 185,000 and selling. Internet, come back to me. Looking for my bidder down the World Wide Web, or I sell here in the sale room at Goodwood at £185,000. Last call. All done. All finished. Fair warning online. You will miss it. Selling here at £185,000. Your Aston Martin, sir. 185 paddle. 053. 185,000. Thank you. Lot number 151 now. Well, who wants to go racing? More specifically, who wants to race a Porsche at some of the finest historic motorsport events in the world? This could be for you. Showing here on the screens, FIA papers for period F62 to 65. Race it in the 2-litre Cup. Race it in the Spa 6 hours. Go to Le Mans. Just get it out and go racing. I can start the bidding at 75, 80, 85,000. 85,000 pounds. 85,000. 85,000 is the maiden offer. 85,000, the 911, 2-litre, short wheelbase, FIA competition coupe. 85,000. 85,000. 90,000. 90,000 now. What do we think? 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. Internet, come back to me. 90,000 and holding. 90,000. 90,000. 95,000. 95,000. Any more? 95,000. 100,000 pounds. 100,000. I know, but it's against you. 100,000. 100,000. 105 will be next online. 100,000. 105 if you wish as well. I saw you looking at it earlier. 100,000 and holding. Any more bids? Take 5 anywhere. Take 5 anywhere. Gavel is up. 100,000 pounds. Any more? 100,000. That's 100,000. Not quite enough on that one. Do come and see us after the sale. Lot 152. Well, I can definitely say I've never offered one of these before. Vanishingly rare because one of only 2 understood to survive, the other being left-hand drive. The Peugeot 601D has had only 2 family owners from new as well. To quote the old auction saying, find another. Let's start the bidding. 32, 35, 38,000 pounds. 38,000. 38,000. Looking for 40. 38,000. Good to see you. 38,000. At 38. The only one I've got today. 38,000. It's the only one. 38,000. Bid me 40. Bid me 40. What do we think? 40,000. Good to see you. 40,000. 40,000. 42 against you, though. 42,000. Any more? 42,000. It's here, it's against you in the hat. 42,000. 42,000. Any more bids? 42,000. Gavel's up. Fair warning to you. £42,000. Last time at 42,000. 42,000. Same as the last there. Lot number 153 now. We return to Aston Martin with the V8, another car that seems to look better and better every year these days. Brilliant fastback styling, V8 power, recent respray and refurbishment, auto box. Where shall we open it? SRN engine number should read V/540/043. And I can start the bidding. Well, I've got to start the bidding at 17, 18, 19,000 pounds. 19,000 only. 19,000. What do we think? Surely someone will bid me 20. What do we think? Looking for 20,000. 19,000 holding. 20,000. Good to see you. Bids in at 20. Bids in at 20. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 22 against you. 25? 5? What do we think? 23 was that? 23. Why not? 23,000. 23,000. 23,000. Go another. What do we think? 23,000. Any more? Good to see you at the back. 23,000. 24,000. 24,000. 24,000. 24,000. One more. 24,000. It's got to go. 24,000. Bid me 25. 25. Bids in at 25. Bids in at 25,000. Any more? 25,000. 25. What do we think? 26. 26. One more? It might do it. What do you think? 27,000. New place on my right. 27,000. 27,000 against you online and on my left. 27,000. 27,000. 27,000. 28,000. Katie's got the bid. 28,000. 29, sir? 28,000. Got the bid. Selling the car. Your bid. That's the bidder you had, yes, Katie? On the left, yep. 28,000. Checking we're all lined up. 28,000. Selling the car. Make no mistake. Online, elsewhere in the room, I am selling the car. On my left at £28,000. I'll take 500 anywhere. Take 500, or I sell on my left at £28,000. Your car, sir. 133, 28,000. Lot number 154 now. Well, another very rare thing here. The MG Magnet ND with the supercharger, of course. Extensively campaigned in period, including being raced at Brooklands. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at the history. It is very impressive indeed. And I can start here. 20,000, 22,000, 25,000 pounds bid. 25,000 telephones connected. 28,000. 28,000 the phones are in. 28,000. 30,000 against them. 30,000. 30,000. 32. 32. Phones are in on my left. 32,000. What do we reckon? 32,000. 34,000 against. 34,000. Go 36. 34,000. And holding. What do we think? 34,000. 36,000. Bids down here with Liddy on my left. 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. Holding here. Offer them 37 if it helps them online. 36,000. Bids down here. 36,000. Thinking time on the other telephones. 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. Any more bids? Do I sell at 37,000? 37 in the room. Against the telephones. 37,000. What do we think? Continental bidding coming in here. 37,000 there. What do we think? 37,000. 38,000. It's the only one I've got today, sir. 38,000. What do we think? One more? 39,000. 39,000. Against you on the phones now, here in the room at Goodwood. 39,000. Any more bids? 39,000. Liddy, are they in? Are they out? 39 is here in the room. 40,000. 40,000. What do we think? Another one? 41? 41. 41,000 is here. 41,000. 41,000 back in the sale room against you, Liddy. 41,000. Any more? 41,000. 42,000. 43,000. 43,000. 43 here in the room. 44. 45. 45. What do you think? 45,000 is here. Six. 46,000. Try 50 if you'd like. 46,000 here in the room at Goodwood at the members' meeting. 46,000. Do I sell? Last chance on the telephones. 47, 47, 48. Snappy bidding, I like it, sir. 48,000. Here's the bid. 50,000. 50,000 now. 52. 52. What do we think? 52,000. 55,000. 56,000. 56,000. You keep shouting them out. Neff and Christian will keep plugging them in. 57,000. As long as we're going up, I don't mind. Is that a half or is that a I'm out? 57 is on the telephone. One more. 58. 58,000. 58,000. You came all this way to Goodwood. You don't want to go home without a car. 58,000. It might have worked, sir. What do they think on the telephones? Shaking their head down here. It's with you, sir. 58,000. Are they quite sure? 58,000. Selling here in the room. All done. All finished. £58,000. No. 59 is next. 58,000. Thinking time on the phones. 58,000. 59. Sir, you can't let them get away with that. 60,000. 60,000. Thank you, sir. Spirited bidding there. 60,000. They said that last time. 60,000 with you, sir. Are they sure? Thank them anyway. With you, £60,000 and selling your car, sir. Give the man a round of applause. £60,000. Your paddle number before you walk away from me, sir. Your paddle number. 107, thank you. 107. 60,000. Thank you, sir. Well done. Lot number 155. Well, one of the most iconic vehicles of all time, symbolized a generation and a way of life in a way not many cars can. The Volkswagen microbus. Not just any Volkswagen microbus. This is the 23 window, and as I'm sure you know, with microbuses, more windows means more better. Where shall we open it? I've got 25,000. I've got 25,000. And don't forget, on this vehicle, it had a €197,000 restoration. I've got 25,000. I've got 28,000. I've got 28,000 now. 28,000. It's showing here in the sale room. 30,000 online. The 23 window. 30,000. 32,000. 32,000. Good to see you. 32,000. 32,000 in the sale room against you online. 32,000. Holding there. 32,000. 32. What do we think? Nearly €200,000 spent on the restoration. Fabulous condition. Showing here. 32,000. 32,000. 35,000. 38,000. 38,000. 38,000. What do we reckon? 38,000. Not yours yet online. 38,000. 38,000. With you in the room. Not yours yet online. 38 here. What do my telephone bidders think as well? Haven't forgotten about you either. 40,000 online. 42? 41. 41. 42 online. 43? 43. 43 here in the room. Go 44 online. 43, I've got your bid. Don't worry. Don't bid against yourself, sir. It's very expensive that way. 43,000. 44 online. Now it's against you. Now's your chance. 45. 45. 45,000. What do we think? Any more bids? 45,000. 45,000. Selling 46,000. It's back online. 47,000. 47,000. It's selling all the way. 47,000. In the room. Internet. Come back to me. 47,000. Selling the car. Do we sell it in the sale room? Do we sell it online? 47,000. My gavel's up. Fair warning to them online. 47,000 pounds. 48,000. 49? 49. Make it a nice round number online. 49,000. 49,000. Internet. Come back to me. 49,000. Any more bids? 49,000 for the 1958 Volkswagen microbus. 49,000. Gavel is up and falling at 49,000. 50,000. Sir. 52? 52. 52,000 here. Next be 55 online. 52 here. Internet. Come back to me. Don't leave it till the last minute. Don't want to miss your bid. 52,000, and I'm selling here in the room at Goodwood. £52,000. Gavels up and falling. 52,000. Your car, sir. 52,000. Panel 53. Lot number 156. Now this fabulous Derby Bentley special lightweight coachwork by Park Ward. Any 4 1/4 drop head is special, but this one much more so, and has had over 200,000 spent on the restoration. One of only 4 with this sort of coachwork. Hope you've seen the sale room notice explaining that. And I can start the bidding at 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, £100,000 bid. 100,000, bid me 110. 100,000, we are off and we are running at 100,000. 100,000, what do we think? 100,000. Any more bids? 100,000. Telephones waiting as well. 100,000. It's a fabulous car. 100,000. Showing here in the corner of the sale room here at Goodwood. 100,000. Any more bids? What do we think? 100,000. 100,000. 110,000. 110. 110. Telephones, are we coming in? Quiet for the moment. 110. 110. 110. What do we think? Do they want to come in? Take 115 if they want to give it to me. 110. Take 115 anywhere. 110,000. Any more bids? 115. Took ahead of you. 115. 115. What do we think? 120. Against you. 120. Any more bids? 5 will be next. 120,000. Any more? 120. Gavel is up. Last chance the telephones. Last chance you online. £120,000. That's 120. Thank you. Lot number 157 now. And here at no reserve is this very elegant Mercedes, the 220S Ponton Cabriolet, delivered new in London before heading to Scotland and then later Switzerland. I believe one of 20 or so right-hand drive cars. It is no reserve. We are here to sell it. I am looking for 30,000 to open. Start the bidding for me. Looking for 30,000 only for the Ponton drop it. 30,000, we're in at the bar. 30,000, good to see you, sir. 30,000. Your car at the moment, sir. 30,000. Take 2 anywhere. 30,000. 32 online. 35. 35, standing bidder. Against you online. 35,000. 35, internet, come back to me. 35,000. 38,000. 40,000. 40,000. They're in the room. 40,000. Any more? Good to see you at the back. 40,000. Another 2 online. What do we think? We have to sell it. It's no reserve at 40,000. 41, because it's you. 41. 41. 42 at the bar? 42. 42 here. 43. 44. 44. 45. 45. 45 down here on my right, sir. One more. 46. Only one I've got today. 46. 47. 48. You said that last time, sir. 47 we're at. Don't miss it. It's just 1,000, sir. You're stood by the bar. We'll get you a drink as well. 47,000 here. Sir. One more. 48,000. 49,000. I'll say it again. You said that last time, sir. Don't walk away from me. Make it a nice round number. One more go. 50,000. 49 is here. I'm selling all the way at 49,000. Last chance by the bar, sir. 50 online. Beats both of you. 50,000 is in on Bonhams.com. 51. 51. Down here in the front row. 51. 51. Any more? Internet, come back to me, or I sell £51,000. Last call. Fair warning to you online. 51,000. He's out. Online. Last chance. 51,000. And going, and gone. 101, 51,000. 101. Thank you. Good to see you. Lot number 158. And what a car we have for you here. Perfect takeout racing. In the endurance racing legends, it's got a brilliant history, including winning the Swedish GT Championship in the early 2000s. Only got 9 hours on the current engine, and certainly a lot of fun for the 2025 race season. It is the 911 Type 996 GT3 RS, the Racer 2002, and I can start the bidding at 75, 80, 85, 90,000 pounds. I am bid. 90,000, 90,000, 95,000. Good to see you. 95,000, 95,000, 95,000. You've seen the GT3 cars doing the demo here at the members meeting. 95,000. Go join them. 95,000, 100,000. Thank you. Good to see you online. 100,000. 100,000. There's the bid on my screen. 100,000. 100,000. What do we think? 100,000. Bid me another. Be very careful waving in an auction room, madam. Do you want to bid 110? You don't. Careful waving. 100,000 and holding. 100,000 and holding. Offer them 105 if it helps them online. 105 if it helps you online. It does. 105,000. 105,000. 105. 110 against you, though. 110. 110. Any more bids online? Come back to me. 115 if you wish. Or the gavel goes up and it will fall at 110,000 pounds. All done, all finished. Last call. That's 110,000. Thank you. Lot number 159 now. Well, what a properly special car we have here. When the Ballo 2LS was launched, it was the fastest, most glamorous and most expensive sports car in the world. Incredibly advanced, and the first production car ever to have a dual overhead cam engine. Only around 5 cars survive, and we are presenting one of them here to you, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible provenance, restored, and where shall we open it? What do we think? 150,000 to open? 150,000 straight in, yes, 150,000, good to see you. 150,000, stood at the back, 150, good to see you. 150, who'll bid me 160? What do we think? 160,000, who'll give me 160? 160, 160, 160, against you, 160. 160, go another. 160 for the Ballo, showing there in the sale room. Take a look at the car. One of only 5. Find another. 160,000. 170,000. 170,000. Any more? 170. What do we think? 170. 180. Sir. Come back to me. 190, 190. 190,000. 190,000. What do we think? 5, 195. 195. Any more bids? 195,000. Who'll make it a nice round number for me? 195. 200,000 here. Against you, against you. 200,000. 200,000. What do we think? Any more? 200,000 pounds. Telephone on the air. Don't walk away from me, sir. 200,000 pounds. You will miss it. Gavel is up. 200,000 pounds. Going. Gone. 200,000. Thank you. Lot number 160. My last lot in the sale before handing you back to B and, well, what a car it is. The Jaguar XK150 3.8 litre Roadster. Absolutely unique specification. Ordered new with white walls and the spats. Looks absolutely stunning there. And makes you wish more XK150s had spats. It even has a record player in it. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at it in the sale room here. I have got interest coming in here with me. 42, 45, 48, 50,000 pounds I'm bid. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 pounds for the XK150. Unique specification. Looking absolutely fabulous. 50,000. 50,000. What do we think? Ordered new by a socialite here in the UK, harking back to the XKs driven by Hollywood superstars. Those fabulous lines. 50,000 and holding. Bid me 55. What do we think? 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. What do we think? 55. 60,000. 60,000. Good to see you. 60,000. 60,000. Offer them 2 online if it helps them. 60,000. 62 if it helps you online. We're here to help. 60,000 pounds. Any more bids? 60,000. 60,000. Take 2 anywhere, or we let it go at 60. 62. They're in. Telephones are in the nick of time. 62,000. What do we think? 62,000. Against you here now, against you in the sale room. 62,000. What do we reckon? 62,000. 62,000. Holding the bid there. What's my bidder at the back think? 62,000. Deliberations going on here. 62. Mark's got the bid. 62,000. Any more? I will sell the car. Make no mistake. Selling the car. 62,000. The telephone is leading. They are buying it. It's against you online. It's against you here in the sale room. We are selling the car at 62,000 pounds. All done. All finished. Fair warning. Sold to the telephone. 1006. 62,000. 1006. And with that, I hand you back to Bryony for the rest of the sale. Thank you very much.
Right, thank you so much, Rich. We'll continue now with lot number 161. It's the 1968 Marcos here, the 1600 GT. It has the later Ford Crossflow engine and is fitted with twin 40 DCOE Weber carburetors. The previous owner bought the Marcos in 2008, specifically to race with the HSCC, but it saw very little use. It was sold to the current vendor in April 2022 via Bonhams online. Representing a relatively low-cost entry into historic motorsport, this beautiful Marcos would be welcome in numerous race series and/or sprints and hill climbs, or be enjoyed as an exciting road car. And I'm here to sell it, and I've got bids here on my book. I can start at 7, 8, 9,000, 10,000 pounds. I have 11,000 comes next. At 10,000 pounds, I've got it here. 11,000 if you'd like the bid. It is here to sell, and I will sell it. At 10, thank you. 11,000 online is bid at 11,000 pounds. I'm out of my absentees. 12,000, thank you. You're out there listening. At 12,000 pounds. 13 obviously comes next. 13 online. Keep going, internet bidders. At 13,000. 14 comes next. Anybody in the room? At 13,000 pounds currently. Are we there? Keep going, internet. Thank you. 14,000, we're back in. At 14,000 pounds this time. 15 if you're coming in now. 15,000, still climbing. At 15,000 pounds. Still looking for that next bid. 16 if you'd like it now. At 15,000. Underbidder, let's try one more. At 15 currently, are we there? Fair warning. Anybody in the room? Now is your opportunity. At 15,000, it is here to sell. Fair warning then. 16,000, thank you. We're back in. At 16,000 pounds, keep going, internet bidders. 17,000, that's more like it. Let's keep that speed now. At 17,000 pounds. 18,000 if we'd like now. Who's coming in, underbidder, yes or no? At 17,000, can I tempt you in the room anywhere at all? Fair warning then, and last call. At 17,000 this time, with you online, I've got you at 17,000. Thank you very much at 17. And we are paddle number 95. Congratulations. We keep going to lot number 162 now. This is the 1957 Austin, and it is too small to be a pocket rocket, but it's more of a peeved purse, you might say, Tom. What do you think? The Austin A35, as James Hunt would have attested, is a splendid racing car. The car was built for Historic Racing Drivers Club and a one-make series, which was hugely popular and made for very entertaining racing. This particular car, the Claret Comet, has been raced at the Goodwood Revival in 2016, Goodwood Members Meeting in 2022, to name but a few events, and has been driven by motor racing star David Coulthard and knockout boxer Carl Froch. The car is ready for its next lucky owner, and with that, I've got bids here straight in at 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 pounds I have. Let's see some bidding now, not a lot to ask. At 7,000 I have the bid. Let's try 8,000. Thank you. 8,000. Looking for 9,000 next bid. At 8,000, we have it in the room. Let's see 9 somewhere. Where's it coming from? Room, bid at 8. I've got you, sir, at 8,000. Online, 9 if you'd like it. Anybody else in the room? Seems affordable, no? At 8,000 pounds. It's here, it's on my right. 500 then if it helps you anywhere. Now is the time. It's here. It's on your screens. At 8,000. Are we done? Thank you. Online, 8.5. 9,000, sir. Yeah, thank you so much. At 9,000, I'm back in the room. Internet, let's keep that speed. Let's keep going. I've got 9,000 here at Goodwood. Try me at 9.5 if you'd like it, online bidders. I'm right there with you. At 9,000 pounds. 500 more is all I'm asking. Can I tempt anybody else in the room? Looking at you then, up in the sky. At 9,000, I'm going to sell if we're there. Telephones. What do you think? At 9,000 pounds, all sure, all happy and done. At 9,000, I'm selling all the way. At 9, sir. Thank you very much. Just remind me. That's it. 43. Thank you. Now we have lot number 163, the 1979 Ferrari, the Berlinetta Boxer, the BB. And at the Geneva Car Show, this boxer has spent much of its life in the USA, returning after 29 years ownership to its current UK owner in 2011. The car has been preserved in his climate-controlled glass display garage, used sparingly, having covered just 21,500 kilometers from new. This highly original motor show example is worthy of closer inspection. And with that, I'm going to start here with my bids on the book. Internet, I'm going to go in here at 65, 70, 75, 80. I'll take 85 next bid at £80,000. All here with my absentees at 80. 85 comes next if you're bidding in the room. At 80,000. Internet, what do we think at 85? Holding the bid with my absentees at £80,000. 85, thank you. 90,000 back with me. Keep going online. At 90,000 currently. Where's that 95 coming from now? At £90,000. Telephones, I'll take 5. 95, telephone bid on my left with Tim at 95,000. What do we think second telephone? At 95,000. Internet's just come in. 100,000 against you. At 100,000 against. Who's going to go 110? I'll take it in the room as well. At 100,000. Would you like 110, telephone bidder? At 100,000. Holding that bid. Telephones. 105, I'll take it. At 105,000. Thank them very much. At 105, it's on my left. 110, competition, second telephone, at 110,000. At £110,000. Yeah. 112,500. Just to keep it easy for everybody. At 112,500, it's on my left. Bid me 115,000. Internet's in, 115,000 before you. At 115,000. Let's try and keep those £5,000 bids before I lose my mind. At 115,000 on the internet. At 115,000. I'll take 120. Thank you. 120 on my left. Okay. 117,500. Testing me today. 117,500. Thank you. 120,000. It's on my right. At 120,000 on my right, yes? At 120. 122,000. Thank you. No 500s anymore. At 122,000 on my left. 125. Let's see it. At 123. I'll take it. At 123,000. What do we think, Tim? 124. Yes. Thank you. Room bid at 125,000. At £125,000. Where are we coming in next? Room bid. Thank you, sir. At 125,000. 126. At 126 now, on my right. 127, sir. Thank you. At 130,000 seated. Thank you so much. At 130. Oh. God on my left. At 130 in the room. 132, would you like? 132, thank you so much. At 132. Telephone's bid on my right. Tell me what you'd like to bid. At 132,000. 135, thank you so much. At 135,000. In the room now. At £135,000. Looking to you, Tom. Would you like 138? 137, I'll take it, sir. I've got 137 on my right. At 137,000. How can I help you in the room? At £137,000. 138, thank you. 138,000 against, Tom. At 138,000. What do we think? 140, back in. Thank you so much. Telephones bid at 140,000. At 140,000, holding it with the telephone. Thank you, 145,000 now. Back in the room. At £145,000 in the room. At 145,000. Talk to me, Tom. What do you think? It's at 145,000. Internet, are you coming back in, yes or no? At 145,000. Are we there? Tom, I need to push you a little bit. At 145,000. Are you coming back to me? Telephones, it's now or never. At 145,000. It's going once. It's going twice. Third and 148. Thank you very much. Telephones in the room. No. 148,000 against us. Don't let them win now, after all of that. At 148,000. Should we go 150? One more. At 148,000. Yeah? One more? Yeah? At 148,000 against. What would you like to do? How can I help? 150? Thank you very much. At 150,000. At 150,000. We're back in the room. At 150,000. Tom, what are you saying? At 150,000 this time. Gentlemen seated. At 150. Give you a little bit of talking time. At £150,000. No, I can't. I'm sorry. We'll all be here forever. At 150,000, it's in the room. I'll take 152 because that's a fair increment. At 150,000, would you like it at 152? Hammer is coming down. At 150,000, are you missing it for that £1,000 telephone bidder, yes or no? Sorry. Sarah, I'm going to sell it to you. At 150,000, out telephone, final time. At 150,000. Sarah, it's yours for 150,000. Thank you very much to 043. Thank you for your patience there. And well fought. Thank you. And we keep going to lot number 164. We have the 1932, the Rolls-Royce Phantom, now the limousine. A car once known very well in the RREC circles and featuring in Dalton's book much as it appears today, looking resplendent in its highly desirable H.J. Mulliner coachwork. And with all of that, I can start here with bids on my book. Telephones, I see you're there, at 18,000, 19,000. I'm looking for 20,000 next bid. Oh, hello. I haven't seen you for a while. £20,000 is bid. 22 against. No, we're just getting started. At 22, try me at 23. No. At 22,000, try me at 23. One more. At £22,000. 23 I'll take elsewhere. Can I tempt anybody in the room? At 22 currently. Try me at that 23 bid. You never know. What do we think? At 22 against. Internet, are you in or are you out? Telephones, can I tempt you? At 22. All sure? All done, all finished. Can't tempt you one more, sir? Thank you anyway. At 22,000, the gavel's going down. Thank you very much. And lot number 165, we move on to, there it is, pictured beautifully behind me. It is the 1949, the Bentley Mark VI, a supremely desirable left-hand drive example, delivered new to the air of an Italian business empire with a rare electric roof, a stylish cruiser for the continent. And there it is, pictured behind me again. And internet, I've got interest here at 25, 28, and 30,000, 32. At 32,000, we're in the room here. At 32,000, 35, I'll take next bid. Who's coming in? 32, 35 it needs to be, 35 online, 38 back in the room. At 38,000, internet, are you coming back at 40? At 38, seated at 38,000. 40, thank you, telephone bidder, at 40,000. Stay with me, thank you, 42. At 42,000, back in the room. At 42,000, who's coming in now? 45's the next bid. At 42,000, seated. 45 online, new place. Hello out there. At 45,000. 48, sir, thank you so much. 48, we're back in. At £48,000, seated here on my right at 48,000. What do we think, telephones? At 48 I have currently. 50,000 is that next bid I'm looking for. Can I tempt you online anywhere? At 48,000. What do we think, Tim? No problem. At 48,000. Would you like that bid? If you can speak. At 48,000. 50 if you'd like it. Thank you, thank you. Are you all right? At 50,000. Yeah, thank you. 52,000 against. At 52,000. 55 I'll take if you'd like. What do you think, Tim? At 52 I've got in the room. At £52,000. Looking at the telephones. Internet, what about you? Are you coming back to me? At 52,000. On my right. At £52,000. 54. 56, sir. No. 55, if it helps. Yeah, thank you so much. At 55,000, back in on my right. At 55,000. At £55,000. Internet, are you coming back at all? At 55,000, currently on my right. It's here. It's pictured behind me. It's currently at 55,000. What are you thinking, Tim? Can you be tempted on this one any further? At 56. Thank you. 56 we have. No, you're both sure? Thank you so much anyway. At 56,000, I'm going to put that gavel down. At 56, everybody out. Everybody happy elsewhere. Final time at £56,000. Thank you so much at 56 to 1616. And now we have, lot number 166. It is the 1930 Rolls-Royce Phantom there behind me again. This car has undergone a thorough restoration, and its low-slung, sinister looks are sure to attract a crowd wherever it goes. Love that description. And I'm going to start here with bids coming in at 45, 48, 50, 55,000. Up to, at 55,000 straight in there. 60 if you'd like to bid. Who's coming in? At £55,000, currently holding that bid with my absentees. Now's your time in the room. Or online, I haven't forgot you up there. At £55,000. 58 if it helps you. At 55,000. I'll try 58 online. Can I tempt you at that? Or standing at the back. At 55. Are we coming in at 58, yes or no? Can I tempt you on my left? What do we think? At 55,000. 58 if you'd like it, being fair. Yes or no out there? Online, what do we think? 55 still with me here. At 55,000 then. Not quite, sadly, on that one. Lot number 167. We keep moving. We have the 1932, the Bentley here, the 8-litre Le Mans Tourer. And this is a very special car indeed. One of 108 litres that were produced. It has a known history from new. Between 2002 to 2007, it was comprehensively restored by none other than Wayne Huckle, and consequently used for international touring, notably in South Africa and New Zealand, where it was reported to perform magnificently. Beautifully presented today, please do not miss your opportunity to snap up a piece of automotive history. And I'm going to start here with my bids at 180,000, 190,000, 200,000 pounds. At 200,000, where are we now? Internet, 220, thank you. At 220, I'm going to keep it in tens. At 230,000, back with me. At 230,000 pounds. What do you say out there, Internet? 240 if you're coming back to me. At 240, thank you. At 240,000 pounds. At 240. 250 against you now. At 250, try me at 260 if you'd like it. At 250,000, it's on my screen, but it's on my right in the room. Come and have a good look. At 250,000 pounds. Can I tempt you at 260 elsewhere? Who's in the room on this lot? Internet, now is your time. At 250, thank you, 260,000. I've got you online. At 260,000. Holding that bid at 260,000 pounds. Looking for 270 now. It's all happening online with this lot. At 270, thank you, 270,000, we're back in. Online. At 270,000. Anybody in the room? Now is your opportunity to get involved. At 270,000 pounds. Underbidder, I'm waiting for you at 280 if you'd like. Thank you, 280,000 just in. At 280, I've got you out there. At 280,000. Are you bidding, sir? Don't panic. At 280,000 pounds. We're online now. 290 comes next. Thank you. 290 is bid. Two of you out there. Thank you so much. At 290,000. Looking for that 300,000 pound bid next. Waiting for the bidders online. At 290,000. What do we think? Telephones, are we in or out? 290. 300,000 is bid. Thank you. At 300,000. At 300,000 pounds on your screens, online, now is your chance to own it. At 300,000. We'll stay in tens, online bidders. At 300,000 pounds. 310 if you'd like to come in now, underbidder. Now is your chance. At 300,000. 310. Thank you very much. At 310,000. Thank you so much out there. I'm with you. At 310,000 pounds. Are we there? What do we think, underbidder? Now is the time. Can I tempt you in the room anywhere? At 310,000. Are we sure? Are we winding down? All done online, all done on my left? Can't tempt you elsewhere? At 310,000 then. If we're sure and done, thank you very, very much. Do give us a call. Lot number 168 now. We have the 1938 Bentley with that disappearing hood, the Sports Tourer, and it's a very elegant example indeed. It has 4¼ litres there, the Bentley, and one with an interesting history too. It's a rare survivor of a lesser seen coachwork style, and we are pleased to report that this car is now running. However, we would advise some recommissioning before returning to the road. And with that, I'm going to start in here with bids at 42, 45, 48, looking for 50,000. Let's see those arms in the air. At 48,000 against. Try me at 50,000 now. At 48,000 pounds, looking for that 50,000 pound bid. Who's coming in? Online. Thank you, 50,000. 55 against you now. Still with me here. At 55,000. Come back to me at 60 if you'd like it. At 55 against. Anybody in elsewhere? Can I tempt you in the room? At 55,000. Still with me here at that. At 55,000 pounds. Looking for that 60 now. 60, thank you. 60,000 online. 65 back with me. Keep going, internet bidder. At 65. Are we sure? Internet, yes or no? Are you coming back? At 65 then, out on my right and out on my left. All done. All sure. Internet, now's the time. At 65 against. Thank you very much. Lot number 169. We have the 1938, the Rolls-Royce Phantom 3 there. It is the high-quality H.J. Mulliner bodied Phantom 3 with the rare pigskin upholstery. This car is matching numbers and previously a well-enjoyed luxury tourer. We are pleased to report that the car is now running, and again, however, we would advise some recommissioning before returning to the road. And with that said, again, I'm starting here at 48, 50,000 already. At 50,000, try me at 55 now. Let's see those bids in the room. At 50,000, have you come along for this one today? At 50,000, thank you. Online, 55,000. At £55,000, internet's bid. Holding that bid at £55,000. What do we think out there? At 55, currently held with the internet. Anybody else coming in? 60 if you'd like it. At 55,000, what do we think? Can I tempt you in the room anywhere? Can we turn this off? At 55,000. At 55. No. At 55,000. Internet, thank you. Second bidder out there. At 60 now back in. At 60,000 against. Come back to me online. I've done it. And try me at 65. At 60,000 against you. 65 if you'd like it online. Try me again under bidder. Keep going out there. Now is your chance to own it. At 60,000. Are you there? Are you sure and done? I'm giving you fair warning to the room. 65,000. At £65,000. At 65, holding that bid, looking again for that underbidder. At £65,000. Are we bidding at the back? Can I tempt you elsewhere? At 65 currently, with our online bidders battling it out at 65,000. At £65,000. What are we doing? Internet, underbidders, what do we think? At 65,000. At 65. At 65,000, we're holding it on the internet at 65. Can we be tempted down here? Any telephones in on this one? At 65,000. 68 against, just come in. I'll take 70 next bid. At 68,000, looking for 70 now. At 68, come back to me online if you'd like it at 70. Are we done? Fair warning then. Internet bidder, can I tempt you again one more time? At 68,000. All sure, all done online, yes or no at 70. Fair warning to you, out elsewhere. Thank you, £70,000 we have online. At 70,000, thank you. At 70,000, I'm going to sell it. At £70,000 on the internet. Thank you so much, underbidder, final time. Couldn't agree more. At 70,000, and we're away. Thank you very much. And we are 6086. Lot number 170. We have our 1927 Bentley, the other gun. It's right here on my right. You cannot miss it. It is a fantastic one-off built by none other than the legendary Stanley Man as a sister car to Old Mother Gun. Built by Stanley with assistance from Stuart Fernside, it was reportedly a supremely quick and crucially easy to bring to a stop. This car sounds like thunder and is sure to put a smile on the face of its next fortuitous owner. A fantastic example again, and I'm going to start here with my bids at 180, 190, £200,000. At 200,000, and I'm opening it up now to the floor. At 200,000. Internet, thank you, straight in at 220. 220, 250 back with me online at £250,000. Looking for that £280,000 bid now. Internet bidders, what do we think? At 250. Thank you, 280,000 online. At 280, 300,000 against you. Just ahead there online at £300,000. It's there on the screens at 300,000. Can I tempt you at 320 next bidder? What do we think? Have we all had a good look in the room? It's here on my right. at 300,000. Can I tempt you at 320? Are we there? What do we think elsewhere? Back in online, 320. Thank you so much. At 320,000. If it helps, I'll take 330 next bid. I'm here to help you at 320,000. What do we think, Neff? At £320,000. 330 if it helps you, underbidder. Do we offer them 330? At 320,000. 330 if you'd like. What do we think in the room? Now is your chance to get involved at £320,000. Can I tempt you in the aisles? At 320. 330 online, back in, thank you, at 330,000. At 330, the tens seem to help. 340 then if you'd like elsewhere. At 330, holding that bid online. 340 if you'd like it. Fair warning then. At 330, are we done? Are we there? All happy in the room, all happy online. Thank you very, very much. And here you are. We keep moving to lot number 171, and we have the 1949, the Bentley Mark VI B80 Speed 8. Created by the highly respected team at Racing Green Engineering, this Speed 8 Special has covered just over 1,000 miles since its completion and is presented in very strong order. Built in the ever-popular Le Mans style and built to Speed 6 spec, this is a Bentley you can buy with your head just as much as your heart. And I'm going to start here with bids straight in at 120, 130, 140,000. At £140,000. Who's coming in now? At 140, is this the lot that you've been waiting for? At £140,000. There it is, beautifully pictured behind me at 140. Internet, 150 if you'd like that bid. I'm looking at you down that camera lens. At 140,000. Here with me, what do we think on my right and my left? At £140,000. Are we there? I'll take 5 if it helps you online. As always, at £140,000. Thank you. 150, didn't even need the 5. At £150,000. At £150,000. Underbidder, are you coming back at 160? At £150,000 this time. At 150. 160, thank you so much. Online at 160,000. Keep going, internet bidders, don't stop there. At £160,000. What do we think? At 160,000. Are we coming in the room? Now is your chance. Please don't miss your opportunity. At 160,000. Fair warning. All done then at 160. Thank you. Lot number 172. We keep going. It's the 1972 Alfa Romeo, the Montreal there. From long-term ownership, it has a huge history file and a car that is starting to be appreciated now for that fabulous engine and grand touring capabilities. And I am delighted to say I've got bids all over my book again at 20, 22, 25, 28, and £30,000 I have. At 30,000, I have the bid. At 30. Looking for 32 if you'd like to come in. At 30,000, thank you anyway. At £30,000, I'll take 2 more. Where are we? At 30,000. £30,000 I have. Yeah, okay. At 30,000 then. Are we done? Internet, now's your opportunity. Same to the room. Shall I put the gavel down? At 30,000, I'm going to sell it all the way. You're out elsewhere. 32. Thank you very much. At £32,000 online. At 32,000. Is there 35 elsewhere? At £32,000. I'll take 5. All sure? All done. All happy, Blakey? At 32,000, putting that gavel down. Thank you very much at 32, and you are 6086. Congratulations out there. Lot number 173. we have our 1970 Jaguar E-Type automatic from the same estate as the Montreal. Is this E-Type Series 2 with the auto gearbox. Lots of history, of course, as you would expect from long-term ownership. And I'm starting here. I can see my bids on the book. 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, and 22 I have at £22,000. Who's coming in now at 25? At 22,000. Thank you. 25,000 I have. At 25,000 I have it online, Tim. At £25,000 online bid. At 25,000. At 25,000. Holding that bid, my online bidder. I'm right there with you at 25,000. Is there competition? At 25. I'm going to sell. Don't miss it. At 25,000. I'll take ones if it helps them. At 25,000. All sure. I'm offering you that opportunity for £1,000 more. At 25, it is selling, and my gavel will go down if everybody is out. At £25,000 then. At 25, thank you very much. And we are 6039, congratulations. And we have lot number 174. It's our 1957 AC Ace Roadster. This one is the early type with a 2-litre 6-cylinder AC engine. Of course, the Ace would go on to be developed into the Cobra with all sorts of big displacement and body modifications, but the early cars like this, they retain the purity of its original design. This one has been the subject of a detailed restoration, and it's presenting incredibly well here at Goodwood for you today. And I'm going to start here with interest this time. I'm looking at my book. I'm going to come in here at 120, 130, looking for 140 next bid. Who'd like to come in now? At £130,000. Now is your time. Telephones left and right. At 130,000, 140 online. 150, back with me. At £150,000. Looking, yeah, with me at 150,000. Looking for 160,000 next bid. At 150,000. Internet, try me again once more. At £150,000. 160 if you'd like it elsewhere. Looking to the room. Giving you that moment, Bonhams, that bidder. At 150,000 currently here with me. At 150. It's on your screens at home. With my bid at 150,000. Offer them 5 more if it helps. At 150,000. Does 155 tempt you back online? Don't leave me so soon. At 150,000 against 5 more if you'd like it. Are we there? Are we sure? Are we done? At 150, we're out in the room, all done. Out online this time at 150,000. Thank you very much. Lot number 175 is the 1935 Fraser Nash BMW there. The Roadster, the Outlaw. And this wonderful example benefits from new aluminium coachwork by Ian Pitney. An original chassis, engine and gearbox. It's competed at a variety of VSCC events. Subject of a recent engine top-end overhaul, this well-known car is ready for its upcoming season. And where are we going to start? Here with me at 50, 55, 60, 65 I'm up to already. At 65,000. Telephone bidder, I'm looking for 70,000 next bid. At 65,000 currently. Who's coming in at that 70 bid? Just trying to connect the phone lines, I believe, at 65,000. Might take this opportunity. At £65,000. Telephone's just connecting. At 65,000. As I talk, 70,000 online. Thank you. 72 back with me, Internet. At 72,000, my bid. At 72. Happy to offer 74 to you, underbidder. At 72,000. Are we connecting on those telephone lines? At 72,000 pounds. Are we there? All sure at 72. Just connecting. Looking for that 75,000 bid. At 72,000 pounds. To my left and right at 72. What do you think online? Telephones, are we there? At 72. 75, thank you. Online at 75,000. I'm going to go 76, internet. I never get to do that, so I'm going to. At 76,000, my bid. Why not? At 76,000. At 76. Any further interest online? Now is your time. Telephones, I think we're out. All sure? All done. At 76 then. We're out in the room, are we? At 76,000. Thank you all very much. Lot number 176. What do I have now? I have my 1976 Ferrari there, the GT4 2+2. This left-hand drive example was delivered new to the official Ferrari dealer, Charles Pozzi of Paris, and is believed to have lived most of its life in France. In 2021, it was refinished its original and distinctive gold metallic, which is complemented by a contrasting black leather interior. The car has been owned by our vendor since 2022, and the ideal choice for anyone looking for a stylish Gran Turismo to enjoy this summer. And I'm starting here with bids on my book. At 22, 25, 28,000 I have. At 28,000 pounds my bid. At 28, 30,000, 32 back with me. At 32,000 pounds. Not listening to me. At 32,000, I have it here. 35 if you'd like in the room. At 32,000, Tim. At 32, 35 online, thank you. 35 is bid. 38 back with me. At 38,000 pounds, now is your chance. At 40 if you'd like that bid. At 38 against you, online bidders, or in the room, I don't mind. At 38,000, looking for that 40 bid. 40, thank you, online at 40,000, 42 now with me. I'll take ones, let's try 43, does that tempt you? At 42 my bid, internet, do I see 43 from you? Come back to me online, otherwise it's with me here at 42,000. All sure? On my right and my left, gavels up. At 42,000, fair warning online, it's not your bid. At 42,000, thank you all very much. Lot number 177. We have the 2017, the Bowler Bulldog, the 4x4. The Bulldog is a collector's dream for any rallying enthusiast and has been a trusty companion for the present owner for the British Championships and Morocco Desert Challenge. Benefiting from a significant recent service from world-renowned experts, Desert Fox in Belgium. According to our vendor, the Bulldog is ready to race. It is offered without reserve, and this offers any budding rally enthusiast the opportunity to snap up one of the very best options that is out there. And I have bids all over my book. I'm going to start here at 20,000, 22, 25. At 25,000, get involved now. Let's see those bids. At 25,000 I have. Thank you, sir. 28, 30,000 back with me. 32 if you'd like. 32, 35 my bid. 38 if you'd like it. No? At 35, 38, new place online. At 38,000, my absentees are out. At 38, Sarah, I'm looking back at you. At 38, we're online. Thank you very much. 40,000, I'm back in the room. At 40,000 pounds. Internet, keep going. Let's see those bids coming in. At 40,000. Room bid here at Goodwood. At hello, 42 telephone, 42. At 42,000. Yes, 45,000. Thank you. I took it in the room. At 45,000 pounds. Internet, it's not your 45 bid. Thank you. 48, back in online. 50 to bid. Let's go again. Thank you so much. At 50,000. At 50. Here at Goodwood, at £50,000. Looking for 55 now. Online, can you be tempted? At £50,000. 2 then, if it helps. Liddy, 52 if it helps. At 50,000. Tom, same to you. Telephone out. Sir, I think it's yours. At 52 online. 55? 50. I've got a 52 online. Not 53? Okay, well, thank you anyway. At 52,000, internet's bid. At £52,000. I'll take 53 from anybody else if you'd like it. Otherwise, I'm selling to you online all the way. At 52,000. All sure on my right? All sure on my left? 53 online. Thank you, internet. 2 of you out there. At 53,000 I have now online. At £53,000. At 53. 54 if you'd like it now. And I thought you might say that. At 53,000 I'm online. Anybody else coming in? Now is your chance. At £53,000. Tom, are we out? Underbidder online, are you out? Final time. The internet has it at £53,000 and I'm selling. Thank you very much. And who are we? 6546. Congratulations out there. Lot number 178. We have our 1958 Austin Healey, the Sprite Roadster. And the Sprite was a landmark British sports car. This early frog eye example has been cherished by its local owner. Before being purchased by him, it was in storage for 40 years before an extensive mechanical restoration was carried out in 2023. Offered at no reserve, this delightful British sports car is ready for the British summer. And where should we start? I've got bids here. I'm going to go in at 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. I'll take £11,000 next bid. Who's out there with me on this one? At £10,000. Try me at 11 if you'd like it. What do we think? I've got that bid at 10. 11 comes next. Online, what about you? 10,000 holding the bid. With our absentees here at 10,000. Anybody coming in? Yes, online. Thank you. At £11,000 now, Bonhams app bidder takes it. At £11,000. That was fun. At £11,000, we're online. 12 if you'd like that next bid. Keep going out there. At £11,000. What do we think? Are we done? Are we selling it online? All sure in the room. Fair warning, Bonhams app. At 11,000. It's here to sell. It's here to go. Fair warning to you. At £11,000. Thank you very much. And that is to paddle 6516. Lot number 179 now. We have our 1961 Messerschmitt KR200. And you cannot tell me in the room that you've missed it because it's been here all day and yesterday. It was first registered in 1961. This delightful Messerschmitt KR200 appears to have passed to Mr. Denny in Hertfordshire in 1975. Purchased by our vendor's father for £25,000 in 2020. This wonderful microcar would provide much fun for its new owner, and it is offered here today at no reserve. And I can see that that has tempted you all with your absentee bids, and I've got to start straight in here at 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, £11,000 I'm up to. At 11,000, thank you, 12,000 at the back of the room. At £12,000, 13, as you know, comes next. At 12,000, internet, now's your chance. Or elsewhere. Or Bonham's team, because I know we all love this. At £12,000, we're at the back of the room. Any further bids? Gentlemen standing, now's the time. I've got you, sir, at 12,000, 13,000 online. Keep going. No. What about 500 more? No, at £13,000. The internet has it. Please don't miss it for a bid. At 13,000 this time. I would even take the 500 if it helped. At 13,000, I'm going to sell online then, sir, if you're sure. Do you want the 500, yes? Oh. Can you meet me at 500? No. I can't meet you at 250 then. At 13,000, we're online. At 13,000. Don't miss it for £500, sir. Look at it. At 13,000. Shall I put the gavel down? Are you out? Done. Finished. At 13,000, it's yours online. Can't tempt anybody else in the room. Fair warning. At £13,000. Oh, 500, sir, thank you. At 13,000, I knew if I waited long enough, you'd come back to me. At 13,500. Internet, dare I ask, 14,000 now. At £13,500. They've gone 14,000. What shall we do? Let them have it. Thank you anyway. At 14,000, it's the internet's bid. All sure. All done. Final time. At 14,000, internet is yours and I'm selling. At 14,000, thank you very much, all bidders. It's a fab little lot, that one. 6145, congratulations. Lot number 180. We have our 66 here, your Jaguar E-Type, the Series 1 2+2. Dating from 1966, this is a UK-delivered Series 1 with manual transmission. Handsomely finished in red with its beige interior, it has had various works carried out, including rebuilding the cylinder head, new brake master cylinder, and new carpets. It also benefits from several upgrades, including a full big-bore stainless steel sports exhaust system, including manifold, modern high-torque starter motor, etc. When sold to the current owner, the E-Type had been off the road for some 6 years, but has been started and run again regularly. More recently, this car has had about £10,000 spent on it with a specialist. Satisfy yourselves with that, and I have bids coming in here at 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, all the way up. At 19,000. I've got 19,000. Thank you. Looking for 20,000 next bid. Thank you. 20,000 we have online. I'm going to go 21. 21,000. 22. Thank you. 22 we have. At £22,000 we're online. Keep going, internet. 23 against you. I'll take 24. Stay with me out there. At £23,000. 24 if you'd like it now. Can I tempt anybody in the room? At 23,000 against. Come back to me online at 24. At 23,000 against you. Try me again, internet. Don't miss it for a bid. It's there on your screens at home. Currently at £23,000 with me. 24 if you'd like it now. Yes, you do. At 24,000. At 24 online. At 24. 25, new bidder, thank you. At 25,000. At 25. Looking for 26 now. Keep going online. Stay with us at 25,000. At £25,000. 26, as you know, comes next. Anybody in the room? Internet, I think it's you and I on this lot. At £25,000. 26 I'm looking for now. At 25,000. What do we think out there? Internet bidder, you never know, it might take it. At 25,000 against you, try me once more at that £26,000 bid. It's now or never. My gavel is going up. At 25,000, internet, yes. Hello, thank you. At 26,000, it's in the room. At £26,000. Room bid. It's with you, sir, at the moment. At 26,000. Internet, I'll take 27 if you'd like. If not, I'm going to sell to you. Seated here on my left. at £26,000. It's going. It's not yours, online bidders. At 26,000, then all sure, all happy, all done. At 26,000, thank you very much. 114, thank you. Lot number 181. We have our 1996, our Aston Martin. It's the V8. There it is behind me. It's the handsome brute in a British suit. I like that very much. Offered in the most desirable colours of green over tan with an extensive service history. And I'm going to start here with bids all over. At 30,000, 32, 35,000, I have it. At £35,000, it's here with my absentees. Can I tempt anybody at 38? At 35, thank you, 38 online, 40,000 back with me. At £40,000, of course it's selling. At 40,000, is there 42 now? This is your chance out there. Internet, don't miss it. At 40,000. I've got that bid, I'm going to sell it all the way. Who is here for this lot? At £40,000. It's going to go. Are we there? Winding down, Bonhams app, last call to you. At 40,000 with my absentee bidder, I'm going to sell. Are we all out? All done. Fair warning then, at 40,000 gavels up. Thank you very much at 40,000, and that is to paddle 6053. Congratulations. Lot number 182. We have our 1979 Mercedes-Benz Rally Wagon. There it is on the screen. It was restored in 2007 by SLC Racing, and according to the Mercedes-Benz Club of America, SLC Racing owned 2 chassis, including this example. Offered by a private German owner, this example is certainly worthy of a closer inspection. And I'm going to start here with my interest here on the book at 65, 70, 75, 80. At £80,000 already. At 80,000. Looking for that 85 bid. At £80,000. 85 if you'd like it now. Where? At 80,000. 85 online. Thank you. I just saw you. At 85. 90 back with me. At 90,000. At £90,000. Come back to me at that 95 bid. What do you think online? At 90,000, it's still with my absentee bidder here. At £90,000. Try me at that 5 more. Anybody in the room? 95. Thank you. 100,000 I have. At 100,000. Are we there? I've got 100,000. At 100,000. Are we there? Internet giving you that moment. 5s if it helps. I'll take 105. At £100,000. At 100,000 then. Fair warning out there, fair warning online. I'm going to put this gavel down at 100,000. Thank you very much. Lot number 183. We have our 1985 Porsche 911 Carrera, the Super Sport Targa. Pictured behind me, it's an ultra-desirable Super Sport Spec 911 with a vast amount of money spent to ensure the car is in top condition. This is a dream for any Porsche enthusiast, offered with extensive history from new and restoration bills in excess of £40,000. Grab your opportunity to snap up a Grand Prix white Super Sport Targa to enjoy in the sunshine this summer. And I have bids here all over my book. And I'm going to start here at 32, 5, 8, 42, 5, 8. £50,000 I have. At £50,000 I have it. Who's coming in now? 55 online. 60,000 I have. At £60,000. Surely. At 60,000. 65. Back on the internet. At 65,000. Who's coming in at 70 now? Who's waving at me? Internet's bid here at £65,000. It's going to sell at 65,000. Anybody like to come in with the next bid? At £65,000 then. I've got you online at 65. Hello, sir. 70,000. Your bid. At 70, we're in the room. Internet. Now is your time to come back to me. At £70,000. Gentlemen seated here. At Goodwood. At 70,000. Looking for 5 more online. What do you think out there? At £70,000. Fair warning to you online. I'm here. I'm in the room, seated, giving you that last call, Internet. At 70,000, you're out on my left and right. Fair warning online. At 70,000, my gavel's going down. At 70,000, congratulations, sir. Thank you very much. At 150. And if I can turn the page, we have 184, our penultimate lot. It is the 1972 Mercedes-Benz 600. Here's Johnny. And this beautiful saloon example of Mercedes-Benz luxury flagship was purchased new from Hollywood Mercedes-Benz by the famous movie actor Jack Nicholson, if you didn't get that bit, who owned the car until he donated it to the Peterson Automotive Museum some years ago. In 2022, the museum offered the car for sale at Bonhams auction at the Audrain Concourse in Newport, Rhode Island, where it was purchased by its current vendor. Today, this 600 presents in well-preserved, original condition. It has seen little use in recent years, having remained in professional storage. However, it does run, and the windows and boot operate as they should. Can't say the last bit. And where are we going to start now? I've got bids here, and I'm going in at 35, 38, 40,000, 42, looking for 45 next bid. 45, thank you. 48, 50, thank you. 55 is bid on my right. At 55. 55, looking for 60. At 55. I'm going to go 58. Would you like 60? 60 is bid. It's in the room at 60,000. Online, I'm looking at you, same to telephones. 62 online. Would you like 65? 65 I have now. At 65,000. At 65. What do we think elsewhere? At 65, it's in the room. At 65,000. Room bid. I'll take 68 if you'd like it. Left or right? 68 online. 70. Thank you. 70 I have. Needs to be 5 now online. At 70, it's too scared. £70,000 I have on my right. At 70. I'll be coming back in, Internet. Now is that chance. I've got you seated. At 75 online. Stay with me. 80 to bid. Thank you very much. At 80,000, it's on my right. Internet, are you coming back to me? At £80,000. They are. 85. One more. Let's go 90. At 85,000. 90,000. Internet, it's with you. At £85,000. Sure? Thank you anyway. Internet, it's your bid. At 85,000 online. All out. 90,000 now. Second bidder coming in at 90,000. And £90,000. Anybody else coming in elsewhere? 95 if you'd like. As it stands, we're at 90,000. 95. Thank you so much. And 95,000. Internet, 2 of you out there, underbidder, are you coming back to me at 100,000 now? At 95,000. Look at that beautiful interior. At 95,000, winding down. Sure you don't want one more bid in the room? Now is that time. At 100,000, thank you so much. We're online. Bonhams app, I've got you at £100,000. At 100,000. We can stay in 5s if it helps. 105 if they'd like. I can take time. We've got only a couple of lots left. At 100,000. 105 if it helps you online. Same to you, sir, in the room. Thank you very much. At 105. We're online at £105,000. Keep going, underbidder. Staying in fives. 110 comes next. At 105,000. 110, thank you. Thank you so much out there, battling it out at 110,000. 115,000 I'm looking for now. What do we think? Internet, are you winding down? Last call at 110. Sir? Definitely not. Thank you so much, though. At £110,000. Are we there? Fair warning, underbidder. My gavel is up. Fair warning if you're trying to bid elsewhere. The time is now. At £110,000. Thank you so much online at 110,000, and that is 6485. And our last lot of today, we have lot number 185. It is the 1975 Alfa Romeo Montreal there. And this rare right-hand drive example is offered from the estate of the late Philip Duffy, a famous designer of record sleeves who mixed with pop stars of the day, including the Rolling Stones. In its day, the Montreal regularly attended Alfa rallies in the UK. It was last taxed in 1987 and now offered in its barn-find condition, and it is sold strictly as viewed. And with that said, I have bids absolutely everywhere, and I have to begin at 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 pounds I'm up to. It's all on my book here at 12,000. 13 if you'd like that next bid. Who's coming in? At £12,000. 13 online, thank you. 14 back with me. At 14,000, all with my absentees. 15 if you'd like it now. It is going to sell. It is our last lot of the day. If you came to buy a car, you still have this chance. At £14,000, are we there? Are we done? Are you out in the room? Online, fair warning. At 14,000, telephones are out. With our absentee bidder, I put the gavel down for the last time today at 14,000. Thank you very much to our absentee, and that's paddle 6484. I'd like to thank you all for your attention today. We've had a blast. Thank you so much.